behind you. Hey, y'all. Happy Saturday. Happy So Good Saturday. Does he actually want to say hi today?
I think he is.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get Delonda to be the teacher tonight and teach us how to make this fanny pack. She's making quite a few of them. She's in her fanny pack era.
She made one, not a few. Come on, say hi, because you get ready to go on a leash. Go on, say hi. Say hi.
Oh,
hi.
You look so innocent now.
I'm ready. Poppy pop. I'm ready. Poppy pop. Stand up. Stand up.
Oh.
Go on and say hi to the people.
Milo? Hey, Milo. Oh, he's waving today. He's... Oh.
Stop. Stop it.
Oh, Milo.
Okay, say bye to the people, because that's it.
Come on. Bye, Milo. He's not getting anything special today?
He just had one right before we started.
Oh, I didn't
want too much. Stand up. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Stop licking me. Now I gotta go wash my hands. I don't want you to lick me. You're doing too much. Come on.
Oh, Milo.
Down. Get that.
He doesn't want to get down. He doesn't want to get down. He doesn't want to. Hey, y'all. Welcome to So Good Saturday. We are going to be making more fanny packs. So I have... Later, Milo. I have the same material that I used last week because, of course, I had to wear my fanny pack to work with me this week. And I had a few people who wanted one. And so I am going to make one for one of the paras in my department because her son is one of the football coaches and she goes to the games and she wants to have all of the Charger gear on. And so I'm going to make her one because she asked me to make her one. She's a fellow Leo like me. And I just felt like it was necessary. I felt like I should make it for her. So I'm going to make this for her tonight. I also have some other fabric that I got from Joanne. And Joanne, for my lining for this project, I'm going to use this fabric. It has like gold spikes on it, but this is going to be the inside of the bag. I do want the bag to look nice. And I also wanted a nice fabric for the inside. I didn't want it to be flimsy. My last fabric that I used for my bag kind of felt a little thin on the inside. I didn't like that. And then if I have time, because Delonda's going to be doing a bag with the vinyl, I might pull out the vinyl. I don't know. That's going to be a lot. But my classroom is this color, and I feel like I should have a fanny pack like my classroom. Teal and sunflowers. Or teal and sunflowers. That way.
It's going to be great. Gonna be great. Hey everybody.
Do you want to show us what fabric you're going to be using today?
Sit. He is doing the most. So I bought, well, I showed y'all I think, but I bought this. So I don't know if I'm doing this one tonight, but you know I love it because it's red. Okay. And then somebody asked me to make them a Texans one and a Rockets one. And not a Texans and a Rockets, a Texans and a Cowboys one. But I don't know. But I bought the fabric, Texans and Cowboys. But the Cowboys is for my mom. And then I bought this fabric from Etsy, which I just love it. Look how cute this is.
That looks so good.
I love this fabric. It's so pretty. It's like prettier than I thought it would be. It's so pretty. And then I made some pattern fabric. I demonstrated how to do that in Leonardo Design Studio with my alma mater, Texas Southern University.
Nice.
So I did it on 13 by 19, and I actually printed 3 sheets. I just printed this one.
You gonna press?
Mm.
Yes. This is
And I have my same polyester fabric from, if they were with me Wednesday for So Good, I talked about this polyester fabric that I got from Joanne.
But thanks for being here with us, y'all. We're ready.
You know,
We're so ready. So are you gonna make the vinyl one?
I don't know because I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about that one.
Why are you nervous? Don't be nervous.
I'm very nervous.
We can both. Do you want me to do one too? Unless
Or
we do
first.
time. Oh no no
Or
no.
first.
Oh no 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 no
Or first. I want my teacher to be first.
no.
I want my teacher to be first.
No.
Patrice is my teacher.
I'm trying to get her to be the teacher tonight, and she's not trying to be the teacher tonight.
Patrice is my teacher. Patrice is my teacher.
Yeah. So we're going to be using our Ricoma Marquee 2001. And if you have any questions about it, let us know. But that's what we're going to be using. Whenever we do our So Good projects, we usually have links listed below so that you can get more information about the embroidery machines that we're using. It's a multi-head machine. Can this project be done on a single head machine? Yes, it can. So the hoop size that this project is for is a 6x8. I'm using an 8x13. Which hoop are you using, Delonda?
My favorite, 11 by 13.
She likes
everything stays out of the way.
She likes a huge hoops. This is the 8x13, and these are mighty hoops. These are magnetic hoops, which makes hooping your stabilizer and your items a lot easier. So I love it. Delonda loves her mighty hoops too. That's what we're going to be using. So is anybody going to be doing this project with us tonight? Let us know. We did it last week on Delonda's, and if you did not see that live, we were on there for a while, and we had a good time. We made beautiful bags, so definitely check it out if you want to see how we did making it for the very first time. Okay, the first time is usually the hardest to get it done, but after the first time, usually it's a lot better, right?
Correct.
So we're going to be using some tearaway stabilizer tonight. We're also going to be using some webbing, and I did bring out some more of my webbing, like my more colorful webbing, but we have this webbing. Delonda had this link under her video. I also have a link under this video with Delonda's links for the webbing, for all this stuff. Okay, because I just didn't feel like, you already had it already nice and neat for me, and with check marks next to it. So I just took yours.
The check marks help the people.
Yes, they do. I love the check marks. So we're going to be using webbing, and we're also going to be using this hardware to connect. Okay. So
I ordered the webbing in a different color, and I didn't.
Oh
well.
Yeah, you have time for the next one.
Yeah.
You have time for the next one. So that's what we got going on tonight, y'all. I think that's and you also need a little bit of interfacing, and we only use the interfacing for one part, for the side straps. That's it. Do you have your fanny pack that you made, Delonda?
I can go grab it. What I wanted to know, what was the purpose of that?
It makes it a lot it gives the fabric more weight. It makes it a little bit thicker. And so, that part of the fanny pack, it's being pulled a little bit when you pull it to go into the hook and stuff. So it just makes it a lot more sturdy, that part.
So I was wondering, why wouldn't, if that's the case, then why wouldn't you need it for the whole thing?
Yeah.
So when I did let me grab it. When I made the second one, I just used more of it.
You put it on the other part.
Yeah, because I was like, wow, it can't hurt.
It would, and it doesn't hurt. I think it probably makes it a lot more sturdy, because using the regular cotton, I didn't feel like that part of my fanny pack was really sturdy like the front part was. But hey everybody, hey Miss Nene, Mary Brown, Miss Sharon Davenport, Lita, E. I'm all the way down, y'all. Hey Miss Linda, hey Miss Sharon. If you haven't already, please make sure that you like the video. If you are not a subscriber, make sure you subscribe. Thank you for being here. Also, if you don't know who Delonda is by chance, make sure that you head over to her channel, Crafting with Delonda. She uploads new content every single week. Now, without further ado, make sure you head over there and subscribe to her channel if you haven't. We do So Good weekends. Sometimes it's a Saturday, sometimes it's a Sunday. It just depends on our schedules. But we usually do So Good either Saturday or Sunday every week. If we miss a week, we will try to upload a video. And what we do is really to show how you can use the embroidery machine, and it's us learning and making new projects. So that's what So Good is about. So you're not so scared. Cute. Very cute. Now,
Sorry. Are you gonna sew yours?
what, the bottom, the inner? I might. I think I am. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna sew it tonight though. I don't know.
I feel like it held up good.
No, the glue held up really good, especially mine. The glue held up good. Let me show everybody the glue because I think I put the glue up. Do you have your? Do you have your? I put my glue up. So this is fabric glue that we used last week when we did the project. Mine held up good. Yeah. Do we have any questions, concerns, comments? If not, Delonda's going to lead us.
He's lying
through.
My teacher lies sometimes.
No, you can lead us through, Delonda. You can.
I can lead you through the first part.
What first part?
That's a great compromise.
It's not.
Hoop one. Because you know what? When we got to hoop two, remember mine ripped and then I ended up having to skip a part and blah, blah, blah. So I'm fuzzy. I'm really, 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 really fuzzy.
You're not fuzzy.
I'm fuzzy. She's fuzzy. The girl is fuzzy.
I don't know if I would actually say that you're fuzzy.
Fuzzy. Also, Patrice, what's the other? How much smaller is the other one? Because we only made that one size.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the other one because I think that one, the one that we made, and I think somebody said up top, I saw earlier that somebody said that the word Fanny may be offensive in another country or so. But I've called it a fanny pack since I was a kid. Like that's
so. What are we being politically correct? Just let me know. I just want to know.
I don't know. I think they said it was a hip. I can't remember. I saw the comment, but I was talking about something else. So if I'm offending you by saying the word fanny, I'm so sorry, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. All right, so let's go. So Delonda,
I better not wear my fanny pack while I'm eating chicken.
You better leave that chicken alone. You keep pushing it with chicken.
Okay, I'm just asking because I might get another letter.
You're gonna get a letter, and it's not gonna be from me. Because I write letters.
All right, I am wow. I am hooping the tearaway stabilizer on this 11 by 13 hoop. Patrice, with the 8 by 13 hoop, it's not pushing it. It's not close to the edge.
Mm-mm.
Huh, okay.
It's not close to the edge at all. It's not. It's good.
All right. I think I'm gonna do this one first. You know what? When you put that other camera, now there's an echo.
You hear echo now? Bad echo? Hold on. Let me see. And it's on mute. Let me mute this one. You talk, and I'm gonna mute.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Fanny pack is offensive in another country. What if we don't live in that country? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sit. Sit. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
All right, so we're done blah blah blahing.
It was fun while it lasted.
So I cut 2 pieces of the tearaway stabilizer away because we're going to be hooping twice. So remember, this is an in the hoop project, but it's a 2 hoop project. Okay, so we're going to make one part first, and then we're going to make the second part. So if you downloaded this file, you'll see that there's 2 separate files. You need to download both in order to make it. Okay.
Patrice, when you looked at the directions, can you tell where it went wrong or where it got confusing?
Yeah, let me pull out my former notes. I got notes. So it went left when we went to hoop 2. Hoop 1 was fairly simple, right? But hoop 2, the problem was, hold on. The problem was with hoop 2 is that 7 and 8 repeated the same steps as 5 and 6. Now, I don't know if that was the intention because it may be like a different type of stitch. I think the stitch was a little bit different for 7 and 8, but that's where it can be a little bit confusing for you because it doesn't really tell us that it's going to do the same thing over again. It doesn't say that. So that's the only problem.
And did you also tell me what's the word that I should use instead of fanny?
Well, I'm still going to say fanny pack because that's what I say.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want anybody to be offended by it. It only means a fanny pack to me. That's all it means. It doesn't mean anything else to me. I don't even know what else it means. But there's like a lot of words like that. Like, I don't know. Let me make my bag. Let me make my bag. I'm gonna move my thing over because clearly I'm saying the wrong words. Let me move my table back over and go on mute.
I'm going to cut another piece of stabilizer. I can't decide which one to do first. Maybe I'll just start with Florida State. I'll start with the Florida State since this fabric is so pretty. Look at this. What color zipper do you think I should use? Or what color do they think? You know I can't see the chat. I don't have it open.
Oh, Victoria's Creations wants us to call out the steps as we go. So,
is she gonna type them in?
So type them in so that we could have
so when they're watching back, they can know what to do. Which zipper do you think?
I think. Okay, I like. I don't like the yellow with it because it's not really yellow. I would go with maybe the burgundy. I think it's a little bit closer.
Okay.
But even though that gold might kind of pop out a little bit, since the burgundy is the solid color in the
And you know we love the pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show them.
you gotta pop out. It's true. Oh, Danny said you could call it a waist pack. A waist pouch.
Or
A waist pouch.
what does the designer call it?
I don't remember. I think she said hip something. I think she said hip.
Let's call it what she calls it.
I think she said hip. A hip.
I kind of like this too. I know this is like not really it.
It's not it, but I kind of like that too because
it's like subtle.
The burgundy is the dominant color already in the fabric. I kind of like that too. Hey, Barb and Miss Nene. Okay, so Miss Nene said burgundy. Miss Sharon Davenport said the gold. Bevy Jean said the beige or red. Meredith said the gold.
This one?
Marta said the gold. No, not that one.
This?
Yeah. I think that one is better. I don't like the yellow.
All right.
I didn't mean to say I don't like the yellow like that. I like the yellow, but not for the project.
Not as much.
Yeah. Not as much. All right, y'all. I'm still echoing, I know.
How many are you making?
Huh?
How many are you making?
I don't know. Let's see. You want to make 1, 2? We could. I mean,
let's do 2.
Let's do 2? Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and cut all my stabilizer right now.
Okay. So the first thing that we did was cut our stabilizer. And what I'm doing now on the table is I'm hooping stabilizer. And this is the mighty hoop that I'm going to be using. I'm using an 8x13, but the pattern calls for either a 5x7 or a 6x8 hoop. Okay. All right. So I put tape down because I'm not using the hooping station, and that helps my stabilizer really stay in place so that I can get a nice hoop on it. So that's why I use the tape like that. Also,
right, so you already went through all the materials, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. The only thing that I didn't tell everybody that they're going to need is some painter's tape or so. Okay. It just makes it super easy when you're repositioning the different parts of the project.
And you don't really know how much fabric because you really don't know until you start.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, I did have the notes from last week. We had, so this is only for the one that's the 6x8. What did we do? We did 7 by 5.5, but I still did like a little bit more for the main fabric. Or maybe this is Marilyn's thing.
Maybe 8 by 6.
8 by 6. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be like an 8 by 6. Since we're doing the 8 by 6 hoop. I think so. I know where my other notes are. But we're all good. I can get ready and hoop this into our machine. The first step that it's going to do is stitch the placement stitch. Okay, and so the placement stitch is simply the machine stitching an outline of a certain area or a certain part of the design. Okay, that's the placement stitch. That lets us know exactly where we need to place the fabric. Okay, so we're gonna get ready and do that, and then I'll come back over.
I'm moving over to my machine.
Okay. There's the Brody. No, that's Broski, not Brody. Y'all haven't seen Brody in a long time. Let's head over to Broski. All right, so I'm just putting this here. And I already have the design uploaded onto my machine. And this is what it looks like. So this is going to be the first hoop. Okay, so it's really just going to do a placement stitch right there. I've already selected the color. there's 5 steps here that we need to do. The first, of course, is going to be the placement stitch. I have my machine on automatic manual so that it will stop each time because there's a lot of taking the hoop off of the machine and putting it back on. Okay, so that's why it's on automatic manual. And then I'm just going to be doing black stitching on black thread. Okay, and so the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go hit step mode, and that puts me into embroidery mode, and all this at the bottom is now highlighted. And so the first thing I want to do is trace. So let's head back. See that. Trace.
I have to laugh at myself.
What are you doing?
Because I put stuff down and then I'm looking for it. Like, where did I put it?
So tracing is very important because it lets you know the space that you're working with. It also prevents you from hitting your hoop. You don't want your needle or cursor foot to hit your hoop. Okay, that could damage your machine, and you don't want that. So let's get ready. You could also do trace design, and what trace design does is that it kind of gives you more of a detailed trace of the actual image. It's actually tracing the shape of your design. Okay, and we're done with that. So the only thing left for us to do now is to go ahead and click start, and it's going to for us. I haven't oiled my machine.
You have or you haven't?
I haven't oiled it all week. All right. So this is the second. All right, so that's our placement stitch. I'm going to bring it back to the table so you guys can see it closer. All right, so this is the placement stitch. So you guys see, so this is step 1 of hoop 1, okay? Now, I'm going to set this aside because the next thing we need to do is we need to get some of our interfacing and we need to apply it to some of the fabric. Okay, so let me look at my directions again. Before we do that, they told us to measure this part. Okay, so we need to measure that and see just how much material it needs. So the hoop, this is actually going to be the sides of the bag. Okay, that's what we're stitching first. This is going to be the sides of the bag. When Delonda had her bag, you guys saw you had the front part of the bag and then you had 2 pieces on the side. That's what this is going to be. So my fabric, it does matter the direction that my fabric is. Like it does matter to me. So we're going to have to see. Now, I do have these leftover pieces of fabric that I could possibly just piece together like this because we're eventually going to have to cut down the middle of it. So I could go ahead and just piece some fabric together so that I don't use a large piece of fabric. I could do that, right? But we're going to see. So here I'm going, and then I'll overlap it a little bit because but if you don't feel comfortable doing that, if you don't feel comfortable, then you can just go ahead and grab a larger piece of fabric and put it on top.
Is Lakeisha Richardson here or Lakeisha Hale?
Lakeisha Richardson, Lakeisha Hale, please come to the counter. All right, so this is what I am going to do, I'm actually going to wait. I'm going to hold off on this one. I'm going to use this. And I'm just going to use a whole one. And we need to have at least so this is going to be at least about 7 inches. We'll do 7.5 inches. Okay. And I'm just going to cut it. If you guys can even see what I'm doing, but is Lakeisha here? I didn't see Tawanda. All right, let me get my embroidery, and we're just going to cut. And I'm just doing 7.5. All right. That piece has been cut. And next, I'm going to get a piece of the interfacing. All right. And we're going to iron a little bit. Now, I did mean to have my mini press already plugged in, but it's not plugged in. So we're going to have to plug it in because I'm just going to use my mini press to do the interfacing. While it's heating up, we can go ahead and get it cut, get the interfacing cut. Uh-oh, don't break yourself, girls. All right, so I'm just gonna, and now here's where the interfacing is gonna come. Where is my pressing pillow? I just had it. I literally just had it because I was doing something with it. This is strange. Solana, did you see where I put my pressing pillow? My heating pad? Because I don't remember. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I found it. All right, so this is going to go on top. And this is fabric that I subbed onto. Where is it? This is the material that I subbed. It's a polyester canvas type of material. It is thicker than cotton. So for this project, I do like this because it is thick. Oh, all right, it's wonderful. But I do like it because it is a lot thicker. I don't know if you guys can tell how thick it is, but it's a lot thicker. So I do like it. And I think it makes the bag super sturdy. Okay, so we're gonna get us a piece of interfacing, and then I'm just going to put interfacing. Delonda, are you putting interfacing on all of your fabric, or you're just gonna put? I'm just gonna put it on this one, but like Delonda did before, like she put interfacing on other parts of her fabric, and that's fine. I think it.
I'm just gonna put it on the big piece.
On the big piece. Because I think that makes it a lot more sturdy. It looks like I used a very small piece of interfacing last time. All right. I was being real stingy with my interfacing the last time, looks like. So I'm just going to cut this out. I'm going to use scissors to cut this. I'm not. So the interfacing is going to go like this. And I'll explain the interfacing a little bit more if you didn't catch it last week.
I do not like the colors that came with those.
With the zippers?
Yeah, like the options are limited.
Okay. Now I should have just cut it with my rotary blade, but I didn't. I gotta. I picked up some. I picked up some zippers, like some more burgundy zippers from Joanne today.
I went there today, but they didn't have the ones that said number 3, so I was afraid to get them.
They didn't?
No.
I just picked up any ones. Let me see which ones.
Like buy 3 get 2 free.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just picked up a 14-inch one.
That's what I started to do. I was like, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. That's all I did. So with this, with the interfacing, one side of the interfacing is smooth. The other side is a little bit rough. You can feel the adhesive on it, okay? That side is going to go on the back of your fabric, just like that, okay? Now, because I subbed this, if I were using like a higher heat, I'm not using a very high heat, but if I were using a higher heat, I might want to put a piece of butcher paper or maybe something here to protect my heating pad, but it's not, it's going to be fine for me. But if you ever do that, just know that that is something you may want to think about. I'm just ironing this on. To the organization. But how many different types of interfacing do you have?
Me?
No, Barb. Is this your first time getting interfacing, or do you have other interfacing?
I think this is my only time.
Well, now that your sewing machine is out of the channel,
don't worry about my sewing machine.
Its secret location, you might be able to use some more interfacing other places.
Don't worry about my sewing machine.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Don't worry about my sewing machine.
Shay, it's your son's birthday, right? Happy birthday to
Happy birthday to Shay son. Happy birthday to Shay son.
Yolanda is going to sing happy birthday.
Birthday, dear Shay son. Happy birthday to Shay son.
Shay says she wants to see the sewing machine.
Huh? What she said?
She wants to see the sewing machine.
Tell Shay to worry about her son's birthday.
Oh,
She is worried about the wrong thing at this moment. Don't worry about my sewing machine.
Because when she was showing us last night, I didn't see nothing.
I don't know what's back there. Y'all need to put your good glasses on.
I ain't see nothing.
Put your good glasses.
Hey, Stacy A. there.
Stacy borrowed it.
Stacy borrowed it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
She did.
So now this is like on, but this part didn't glue. Huh? She was what?
She was sewing right along with y'all.
With your sewing machine?
Yeah. She was.
Well, how did you get it so quick in your backseat? Did you go pick it up from her?
I went to go get it. Patrice, come on.
So Stacy's house was the secret location all this time?
She went to go get it from the secret location, took it to her house, used it. When I finished my day, I went to her house to go get it back because I don't let it stay with her overnight.
So she knows where the secret location is?
I told her. But now she's throwing the secrecy to not tell you.
Y'all.
Because I know you want to know. I know you want to know. But you're not. You're not.
Y'all, this is crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
This is crazy.
All right, we're gonna move to step 2. We're gonna place it back in the hoop. So we're gonna put this here. Happy birthday to your daughter, Miss Ruth.
Miss Ruth's daughter and Shay Shay's son will be having a birthday party together.
Oh, Lakeisha Hill is here.
Look, Kiki.
All right, so we're gonna just like this. So the purpose of placement stitches is so that we know where to put the fabric. So we're going to cover it, right? Now, this particular area, I could cut some of this off. Just because we don't really need that much of the fabric on there. But I'm gonna tape this down, okay? We're gonna tape it down. But you want to make sure that you have fabric covering all the parts, okay? It needs to cover everything.
Here's my fabric with the interfacing on the back.
Very nice.
This is so, oh my gosh, so cute.
It is so cute. So cute. And I'm just using the painter's tape to put it down. Now, if you have, some people use glue sticks, some people use the 504 temporary adhesive spray, some people use pens. I don't really have a good outcome with pens, so I'm using painter's tape. So we're going to head back over to the sewing machine, and we're going to stitch this out. Y'all a little slant over here at Broski. The one thing with these magnetic hoops, the magnet is super strong. Okay? So sometimes it's gonna get caught. And you just gotta bring it back. All right. So now we're ready for step 2. And I just have to hit start. You already started, Yolanda?
No, I'm positioning the camera better, trying to.
And now we're going to click start. So all it's going to do now, this is what we call a tack down stitch. Oh no, this is the tack down stitch. This is the. Are we supposed to put the webbing on yet?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, we're stitching the strap placement stitches. Yep. We got to cut our straps out.
Now?
Not yet. Yeah, we do need to cut it out.
But right now, shouldn't I just be putting with the fabric on, I should go ahead and stitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought we did. That's what I thought, but I don't remember really. Let me get my webbing. So I'm just gonna use black webbing for this one.
I only have black. Yeah, that was the placement stitch for the
webbing.
Yep. So it's 22 inches, right?
Yeah, 20 inches, but like depending on if you're going to be doing like depending on your waist, you need 2 of these, right? But depending on like your hips and your waist, you may want to add a little bit more. The person who I'm making this for, she wanted it to be a little bit longer. So we're gonna make this about 26.
Which means when the gray turns green, that means the heat is too high, right?
When the gray turns green. And where?
Huh?
When the gray turns green?
Yeah.
It could be, or it could be that it's been being pressed too long.
I Okay. I did
Good.
decrease the time. I'm gonna play around with it because I think it's green. It's looking green. Let me try.
Check
Maybe,
the,
huh?
did you check? So the file is the color actually like the color you need it to be? Is it gray?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. Yes. Okay. I'll make hers a little bit more. So hers is gonna be. I'm gonna cut two at about 28 inches.
It's trash.
No, wrong scissors. Two at 28 inches. I remember it was something weird with the straps. I just don't remember what. Oh, I know what it was. I know what was weird.
Putting
It
it together
was weird.
because it looks upside down. Look like it's upside down.
Yeah. I know I saw the new 8x13 Mighty Hoops. They're vertical. I think I want to get those two. So I'm just cutting out two straps here. Oh, all right. And then we're going to get our hoop off of the machine. So for the next step, I don't know what order this is, but this was the second stitch. So if you're looking at, I know it wasn't Kel's, Victoria's Creations want to know about like the stitches and the steps. So the first step was the placement stitch. The second step was the stitch for the, these are the placement stitches for the webbing and the straps right here. And what else do we need to do? All right, so we're going to take the second piece of fabric and cut it in half, creating two pieces. Okay, so we're going to cut it in half with two pieces, and we're going to end up placing it on top of each other. Okay. I just need it to be good. All right, so I'm going to cut a little bit off here. Just a little bit. Just a little. Hopefully, much.
Did you put your webbing on?
Not yet. I'm gonna get ready to. Remember, we're gonna tape it down.
Yeah, I'm taping mine.
I'm just cutting that other piece of fabric that's gonna go on top.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to. No, it goes like this.
Nice. All right.
So, what size did you end up cutting this piece of fabric right here?
I didn't even measure it this. I didn't cut it all the way down. I left some of it on, like extra piece.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it was about 7.5 inches wide. That's what it. I cut it at 7.5 inches wide, but high. I didn't measure the height. All right. So we have a few things that we're gonna have to do because this is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like.
I feel like I need to leave feedback for that for the designer.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I feel like. Mm-mm.
Because the sizes should be like I don't know. All right, so we're gonna get ready to tape our webbing. And last week, this part gave me a bit of a pause, but it's fine. So we're going to actually place the webbing like this, and we're going to have it go over about an inch or half an inch over the placement line. So we bring you over. So I know you probably can't see that placement line, but see how the placement line is right here going into the H. We want to make sure our webbing is over about an inch, and we're going to half an inch, and we're going to tape it down. I can remove this tape now. I'm going to just bring it right here. And then we're also going to place the other piece of fabric on top, okay? So I'm just going to tape this down. It was the left side that taped down first, right?
Yes.
All right, so we're just gonna leave that here. And then I'm going to bring this over.
Just cutting another piece, Patrice, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. We're going to put this on this side, on the other side. We're just going to tape that down on the other side. This. Okay, over there humming D.
I don't know why that song is in my head. I haven't even heard that song today.
All right, I should have not had tape over my fabric, but it's an easy fix. We're gonna just tape this down. Yeah, it feels like this part is a little off for me today.
Did anybody? Oh, who was making this? Kels?
Is Kel's making it or Victoria's creation? I don't know. Anybody making another one of these? All right, so the two pieces that we cut, let's go on top like this. Okay, it's gonna go on top of here. The only thing is that this is definitely way too much. So I'm gonna cut my fabric down a little bit more. I'm gonna cut it. So right now it's about too much. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it down a bit. We have that at 7.5. This needs to be at 3. And even though we're going to cut some of this anyway, like it's gonna have to be cut in half. You guys will see at the end. I have to cut it again.
So for these little pieces, Patrice, I have the interfacing on this.
On these, on which? Oh, on the little pieces.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh, I think this is gonna be so cute.
It is gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. I like the fabric.
Okay.
Did he or she have like other sports teams too?
I don't know. I didn't check. So I did not check.
Okay. Good. I'm just gonna go in.
Okay, so now for your smaller ones, you just cut this in half.
Yeah, you cut it in half, and then you fold it. I kind of did mine. So for the left side is gonna go down first. So I'm gonna make sure I do the left side but I want you guys to see like the direction that I'm placing this in. So you see how the fabric is going in this direction? I kind of just want this to mirror it. I don't want to have it like upside down like that. I want to make sure that this folds over just like that. Okay. And then I'm going to tape that down. Now I don't remember this part much. I thought we stitched down the hoop.
Patrice, you know I don't remember. I had to watch the video in order to do mine.
Oh, I should have watched the video. But it's okay. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm just gonna tape this down, and then we're gonna head over to the machine, and we're going to stitch this. Okay. Remember the hoop, the webbing is taped down also. Okay.
Yeah.
2 pieces of the webbing for this. All right, we're gonna head over to the machine. I'm just gonna tape it down. And let's head over. Do this just like this, and then I'm gonna bring this hoop back. All right, let's hope I got the right thing on. Head over here. One thing that I want to point out is that the webbing, I'm making sure that the webbing is out of the way. Okay. I don't want the webbing to get caught up in anything.
So you know what I think I did? I held the webbing to the right when it was stitching on the left. Stitching on the right, I held it to the left. I think that's what I did. I don't remember.
I think that's what you did. Uh-oh. Stop. Of course, my webbing got in the way when I said I wasn't going to have it in the way. It got in the way. All right, so let me. Cutting that because as y'all see, my webbing got in the way.
Maybe I just better tape it.
Yeah. Taping is better. I didn't tape it down good. That's fine. I'm going to just float back. All right, so we're going to get ready to do that better.
When I say my thread is a mess, I'm going to fix it though. It's going to be so good.
Yep. Not really a thread. I need to just put my thread back in. I did cut it. All right.
Stop.
What happened?
Right thing. So it's going to go to the left. It's going to go to the left first.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just move the.
Okay.
And now I'll just move it to the right. So to me, it's better to not tape it.
When you put it on there like that?
Yeah. It's better, yeah. Because no.
It's better not to take it.
When I tell you this thread is doing the most because of me, it's my fault. I have not cleaned this up. And when I get a thread break, I just use a different color. Oh, you're so funny, Delonda. You're so
Thank
funny.
you. All right, so it's stitched this part. Now the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that. So we have, and then I'm just going to because I don't need that tape there anymore because it is nice and secured. And I'm going to move this over here. And then I'm also going to move this strap over there too. And then I'm going to place this down. Of course, I'm making sure that it's going in the correct direction of the fabric here. So then I'm just going to place it down and I want to make sure I get it good because I don't want it to not align properly. Okay. So we're going to put that there. And I'm just going to tape it down. Now I'm going to bring the hoop back in. I need to, this is, I don't want it to. Is going to get ready and start. That's it for hoop two.
You on hoop two?
No, I think that was hoop one. I think that's it for hoop one. If I can recall. Oh no, Risa. Risa's broke a needle. Sorry. All right, guys, if you heard that little song, that is the machine telling me it's done with its last stitch. All right, let me remove Broski. All right, so this is what we have. This is what that looks like. Okay, that's with all the pieces on there, and we're pretty much good for now, right, with this one. But what we have to do next is we need to remove the hoop because guess what? We're going to be using this hoop again.
Can we stop and just recap what we've done?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to do it?
You want you go ahead.
Look at me over here being ready to do it.
Yes. Yes.
Moving back to my table. Just in case anybody is taking notes and they got confused on any part.
I took this tape off first.
And I wish I could, see the comments, but I can't right now. But
I mean, I don't see. Yeah. Everybody's pretty quiet tonight.
y'all pep it up, pep it up. Let me turn on the comments on my computer.
Hey, Bear Bear.
Oh, well, that's top chat. Let me go to live chat. $40 pages.
40 pages or what?
Renee says she found another fanny pack that can be a cross body back, cross body, I don't know, I guess pack. And then she printed the instructions. It was 40 pages.
Oh,
Hi, everybody. Hey, Rosalind, Sharon, Renee, Eve, Marilyn, Shay, Barb, Lena Doyle, Lily. Hey, everybody, Rondria, everybody, and everybody. Okay, so do y'all want me to recap or no? Y'all got it. Like, if you're following along, do y'all have it already?
I think you should recap. Somebody might be bashful and they may not say that they need a recap.
This is not a bashful group.
They may feel like they can't say it.
Recap. Okay. Step 1, download the design. Step 2, bring the design over to the machine. Step 3, hoop the tearaway stabilizer.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going? Look, I'm doing 3 and it gave me balloons.
You got 3.
That was for Shay Shay's son's birthday.
That
I feel it in my heart.
that's exactly what it was for.
No, you cannot. Okay, so y'all got that? You download the design, you bring the design to the. Hold on for a second. Download the design, bring the design to the machine, hoop the stabilizer. We're using tearaway stabilizer. You also want to go ahead and turn on your heat press. What temperature did you use, Patrice, for your interfacing?
I did the first notch.
Okay, I just used my heat press and I only did 10 seconds.
That's all I used.
Okay. So in terms of the fabric, since it doesn't give a size for the fabric, I cut mine. I actually just cut it big because I don't know. And I wanted it to be bigger than, hold on. I actually wanted my fabric to be bigger than the placement stitch. So I cut it, I think I did 8.5 by 6.5, just to make it bigger. And then I put the interfacing on the back of the fabric. So it was the pretty side of the fabric. I mean the dull side or the ugly side of the fabric with the rough side of the interfacing. And I just pressed mine for 10 seconds. After I did that, I put the hoop on the machine, I traced it, then I did the trace, I did the double trace. I did the trace, and I did the trace again, whatever. Then I did the placement stitch, and then I added that fabric with the interfacing on it, and then I let it do the tack down stitch, and then that let me know how much fabric I had left. I cut off the excess fabric. I'm going to use that at the top for when you need a small piece of fabric. I'm going to use that. And then I got another piece of fabric that's the same size as the fabric that I use for the tack down. Now I still have interfacing on that. I don't think Patrice does. Okay. Oh, you cut yours 7.5 by 6. Okay. And then I cut that in half. So it ended up being like, I'm going to go ahead and take this off. So I had the original fabric. Then I cut another piece the same size as this, the first piece. And I cut this in half. And I taped it down. In terms of this webbing, I cut 22 inches twice. And I let the machine go through it's 5 steps or 5. Yeah, 5. It's 5 steps.
Mm-hmm.
And then the machine will tell you like, okay, whatever your machine does. So the webbing is in between the two pieces of fabric. I don't know if I explained that good enough, but
I think you explained it great.
if it was confusing, I will explain it again. So I'm just taking this tape off because actually we're getting ready to take. So that was hoop one, because remember Patrice said we're going to have to hoop it twice. So now we're going to take all this out and use the other piece of stabilizer.
Mm-hmm. Nicole Williams, thank you so much for gifting a membership, another membership. Thank you. Delonda, did you hear my bell?
A little bit. I did. I did.
A little bit.
It was a
I tried.
Peter and I were out running errands today. He's like, I'm gonna have to go to work. I'm like, oh, dang it.
Really? Hot mess.
But we did have a good date last night. It was great.
You look so gorgeous, girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Out here looking fancy when you don't have on your craft gear.
Yes. Okay, so now we're taking the tearaway stabilizer off because I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. Should I cut around it first or take the stabilizer off first?
I took the stabilizer off first and then cut around it. But I mean, it's whatever you want.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You hate the webbing? Why, Latanya? So, Latanya, what I've noticed with this design is that everything happens on the left side first. Thank you, Nicole. That's what I've noticed. But y'all know how Patrice knows like what's coming up next. I don't understand that. I haven't gotten to that part. Gotten to knowing yet.
What? Like what's next?
Yeah.
Because if you open it up in the digitizing software, you'll be able to tell too. But I print out the sheets.
Yeah.
You can't really. I know, because sometimes it's a little confusing. A lot of times it's a little confusing, but that's kind of how I'm able to figure it out a little bit.
I need to start wearing my apron so I can keep my scissors. I cannot ever.
You think that's gonna fix your problem of losing scissors?
Patrice, I had 2 pairs of scissors on this table. This is ridiculous.
So I'm just trying to poke out the corners. I turned it inside or right side out now. I'm just poking out my corners.
Okay, so now I should be cutting around this. How close did you cut?
You're supposed to do 3/8 inches.
Girl, that's almost like telling me to go northwest. What is that?
Know. I cut, but you don't want to cut too close. So give yourself a little bit of space. And then, so you see how this looks? So we're actually going to have to cut that in half. We're going to wait until later to cut it in half, but we're actually going to have to cut it in half. So they recommend for us to kind of press this a little bit. So I'm going to just press it, and then we're going to move into the next part. Okay.
So okay, let me ask a question. When you cut yours, did you cut this this stitch off?
No, I didn't cut it off. I left it. But
you think that's a mistake I made before.
But you you probably don't even need that there though, because that was just the placement stitch for placing the webbing. That's all for. You think you need it? So here we're just going to iron out. Like we want to iron this out. So I tried to make sure I had all of it pushed out as much as possible. Is this important? Yes. At least for the shape of your straps, because these are your straps. I'm just gonna press.
Okay, so now you turned it inside out.
Mm-hmm. That's one side right here. That's not pushed out good either. Thank you, Nicole. Thank
You
you.
have a lot of tape inside.
Huh? You have a lot of tape. Yeah, I tried to remove it. Like once it did that, like once it tacked it down, I tried to remove it, but I still ended up with some tape inside. Right here. For me, this part is important because my fabric is kind of thick. So it
Oh, my fabric is not thick.
kind of relaxes it a little bit. Latanya, I know. The instructions are a bit challenging.
I'm telling you, that's why I feel like I need to leave a review. Like, can we talk about this? Like, where do you live?
Yeah.
Do you have a Fanny? Say Fanny.
Why? 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 All right. I think it's loosened up a bit. I think it's loosened. Let's see. All right. So this part is all done. Okay. This is step one, hoop one. We're all done. Okay. So now we're going to get ready to hoop our next hoop. So all we did was we removed it from the hoop. Yolanda's cutting hers. We removed the tearaway stabilizer. The tearaway stabilizer will rip right off. Okay. So we ripped the tearaway stabilizer off. We cut around how Yolanda, you're already done cutting around your edges?
Yeah, I'm just taking this tape off and doing my.
And she already turned hers right side out. And you just want to make sure I use this. I don't even know what this is called. One of y'all told me to get this. Like,
Oh, it's called a.
Is it a turner? I don't know what it's called.
I think it's called a turner, but if you use it with the what is that thing called?
I don't know. A bone folder?
Yeah, that's what I call it because it came. I have one that came with the thing, but I think it's called a turner for this.
Because this, just to poke out your corners where it may be hard for you to really get into it and poke it out. Sylvia
I was
said,
born with a turner.
you were born with a turner? Y'all. Oh, let me not knock over all my stuff. Like I put this down here, not to, and I forgot that it was here. Jeez. All right, so the next thing we have to do is hoop our second.
Oh, Patrice, this tape is being unruly. I don't know who was asking about LSU fabric, but I saw some today at Joanne. I saw LSU. I saw two different options. I started to get it just because, but I was like, I don't know anybody who goes there. So
Yeah. Who asked? Somebody asked about it?
somebody did, but I saw. I just wanted to say I saw it. It was like it was almost like this, but it had the LSU colors.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get all this tape off.
Sorry. A botkin. I have another botkin.
Rosalind, right. Rosalind, did you end up having a
for me did it.
Roll holder?
Tell me I put it on the wrong side. I did. I had to have. That was silly. That's what happens when you put it on the wrong side. But I'm just slide it right on under here.
Patrice, did I tell you that Milo was going to live with Renee?
He is.
She said yes. Renee,
Renee, Renee,
Rosalind, you were supposed to remind me. You didn't remind me.
what she didn't remind you of?
She was supposed to remind me that she needed the thing. She didn't remind me.
So this thing is called.
You're fired. Go ahead.
Who's by Rosin's fired?
Rosalind is fired.
Rosin, you're gonna be rehired again next week. Don't worry. So it's called a point-to-point turner. That's what this says it is. I don't know who told me to get this. Probably Barb. I'm pretty sure it was Barb told me to get this. But it does. It also like marks crease. Oh, I didn't even know it does that. It marks creases too. That's good. Yeah, that's what I got, y'all. Yolanda, have you gone mute?
No, I'm being a very, very good student.
You're supposed to be the teacher tonight.
I'm not the teacher ever.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
See, look, I'm just a hot mess today. I'm all disheveled. All right, so let's get ready to go to the next step. So now we're moving into hoop 2. Exciting.
Exciting and new.
There.
Come aboard. We're expecting you. The love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. Do the love boat. Promises something for everyone. Set aboard for adventure. Okay, I'm finished. Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
You made me do it. I didn't even want to.
Mm-mm.
Come
All
on.
right. So now we're going to place this back, and it's going to. My stabilizer isn't hoop good. I gotta rehoop it. Are
Who
you
said?
you already hooped good?
I'm going to hoop it over there.
Oh, Yolanda's gonna go hoop over there. I thought she was hooped. Sorry. I was gonna tell y'all to check
I got to
out
walk past the thing,
Hoop
so
D.
hoop it over there.
Hoop D. That's her name.
Me.
Hoop D. All right, let's try this again. Do I have it on the right side, y'all?
It's going to be great.
It's gonna be okay, I guess. Okay. What about great?
Welcome aboard is love.
All right, we're doing better now. A lot better.
My strap. Oh, I think I fixed it.
All right, let's get going. I'm gonna take this over to the machine, and we're going to stitch the next stitch that we're going to do. Remember, we're starting a whole entire new hoop. So if you purchased that file, you should have uploaded 2 separate files to your embroidery machine, whether you have one of these or whether you have a single needle machine. You needed 2 files. The next step we're going to do now is we are going to run the placement stitch for this part of the design. Okay, so we're just going to put this in. This is still tearaway stabilizer, and we're going to run the placement stitch. You ready?
Yeah. Do you feel like this? I feel like making the smaller one is like, I don't know. I wonder how much smaller it'll be. Maybe I'll try that one next.
Try the small. Yeah, it may not be that much smaller. I mean, we're going from a 6x8 hoop to a 5x7. That's not that much
Yeah.
smaller.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go ahead,
I'm going back over there.
place our hoop back into the machine, and then we are going to. Oh, I need to end out of that embroidery mode and go back into find me a file. It's already on the machine. All right, so I'm doing the same thing, automatic manual, everything remains the same. I'm gonna be using the same colors again, all black thread. So we'll be good to go. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get ready. I'm going to enter in my like the hoop. I always like to select the hoop because it'll align it perfectly for us.
Patrice, have you ordered candle thread?
No, I haven't, and I've been meaning to order some.
I just ordered some for the first time. I'm gonna show it to you because they said, well, huh?
A lot of people in the chat, like they had raved about candle thread. I just haven't ordered any yet. Did you like?
I don't like to pay for shipping. I just don't. Like if there's to me, if a company has like, this minimum and you get free shipping, I prefer that. I really, really do not like to pay for shipping. So that's a downside for me.
That's understandable.
I don't like that.
I don't like to pay for shipping either. I understand. I understand. Mm-hmm. Right, so right now it's stitching the placement stitch, and also you want to get ready and grab your zipper, okay? You want to grab your zipper. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is get our zipper. Sorry. All right, so we're back here, and the next thing we're going to do is, if you notice, you see the placement stitch, and remember this is an 8x13 hoop. So notice the amount of space that it takes within the hoop. I still have a little bit of space here, a little bit on the sides, not much down here. I wouldn't really like to play around with that. But now we're going to go ahead and get our zipper. And I am just going to align the zipper up with this. Now, I don't want to necessarily put the zipper like that because this is still very close to any areas that need to be stitched. So you always kind of want to have your zipper hanging over away from any part of your design that you're going to be stitching. Okay, so I'm going to get some painter's tape. I'm just still using old pieces of tape until they get too worn out. And I'm just going to tape it down here. We're going to tape it down here. And as it starts to stitch, I do want to make sure that I kind of monitor it. Because, yeah, I'm going to put a little extra piece there. So the next step for hoop 2, which is the second step, we're going to place a tack down stitch here. And the tack down stitch means it's just going to honestly connect the zipper to the tearaway stabilizer at this point. Okay, so we're going to get ready to head back over to the machine. Let's head back. All right, so I'm just watching this. I don't want my zipper to get caught up in anything. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to click start for step 2. course, you never want to put your hand underneath your zipper and underneath your needle. We're done with that. All right, so I want to show you because it gets very, very close to, it gets very, very close, like the stitch. Do you guys see how close that stitch gets to the zipper? My zipper is a little bit slanted. I don't know if you guys could kind of tell, like it's a little bit slanted, but it gets super duper close. Okay, so it is important to use the correct zippers so that you don't have a problem. Okay. All right. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to get our top piece of fabric. And before I do that, I need to see how much I want to cut off of this. So I'm going to need about maybe about 8. I think I did 8.5 or so last time. But I'm just going to cut a piece of this fabric off. And we're going to cut off 8.5. Where's my rotary blade? I just had it. Cool. I literally just had that rotary blade. Oh, nope, that's not even it. Oh, what did I do with it, y'all? I didn't. Oh.
Are you talking about fabric for the bottom part?
Fabric for the yeah. So we're gonna take the top piece of fabric and fold one long edge over 1/2 inch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
So I need to measure for the bottom and also for that top piece. But like we said, we have straps that could possibly fit onto the top piece by itself, but I need my rotary blade. I don't know where it's at. Where is it, y'all? Oh, yeah. Yolanda, what did I do with my rotary blade?
Milo took it.
I'm pretty sure you did. Let me see if I put it in here.
What? Did you take Patrice's rotary blade? Tell me. Tell me. Did you do it? You took it? You didn't mean to do it? She made you do that? Okay.
Why would he tape it? That is so crazy. I just had it and I don't even know what I did with it, y'all. Oh yeah. I don't know. Nope, that's not it. I don't want to cut. I literally just cut a piece of fabric. It has to be hiding somewhere. All right. I found it under a piece of paper. It's so hot.
That was the second place I was gonna say.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? All right. So I'm just gonna cut a little bit of this off. I'm cutting about. Let me measure it. Then I'll make it bigger. So that's 8. So I need to do at least 8.25.
And you're not putting interfacing behind this.
But you can. But I'm not gonna put any. It doesn't hurt. We got 8.25. And then we're going to do
I was missing my kids today a lot.
Oh, Miles didn't have to come by to make anything?
No, he might come tomorrow, but I have book club tomorrow, so.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow we're doing line dancing classes.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's gonna be great.
For that,
Hmm?
are you ready? You're gonna be dancing up a storm.
It's gonna be so good. Be getting it. Just be juking. It's gonna be great.
Not the juking.
I'm gonna be juking. I'm gonna be juking. It's gonna be great.
It is. All right, so I'm going to use this for part of our. So it stitched the top half down first, right? I don't remember.
I think so.
All right.
So for your top half, please, did you? So you see how my? Can you see my? So you see how my fabric is going in like this direction?
I'm going to make you bigger. Hold on. Let's make you big. All right, let's
So
see.
my top fabric is going in this. I mean, my bottom fabric is going in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So for the top, do I turn it this way?
No.
Keep it both the same?
Yep. Keep it both the same. Because remember, that's the way that you see it. If you do it like this, that's going to be the front of your fabric. That's what people are going to see. Oh, hold on.
Let me look at the other one. I don't sit.
So we're going to be doing them both. Like if we turn it this way, remember the zipper is going to be in between. This isn't going to flap over to the back. So you want it to kind of look, like this. Okay.
Hold on. So I can't. Oh, okay. All right.
See? And this only has to be like 1.5 inches. Because remember, you're going to take a piece of it and you're going to fold it over.
Yeah, I have it folded right now.
So you're going to fold it.
And put it up against the teeth.
Up against the teeth, yep. And remember that Turner thing I have, you can actually kind of use that.
You want to it to me? Do you?
Why? I'm going to use my mini press just to kind of press it down. Okay. Notmess.com. All right. Just to kind of keep it, just to kind of help me out a little bit in this area. Okay. All right. And the same thing, but I'm also going to cut this a little bit because I wanted to. Wait, hold, Delon, you already starting?
Yeah, I'm just doing the top.
Okay. So I can decide which, where I want to cut. And I think I want to kind of cut here.
It looks so good. Oh my gosh. Because I'm using gray thread and it's like blending in so perfectly.
The gray thread looks good?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to make, hold on, I'm going to cut this and I'm going to bring the line right back on. And then
I think I'm using excess fabric, but I don't care because I want it to be enough to cover everything.
That's fine. All right. So we're going to do the same thing that we did with this one. We're going to fold it. But how we folded it here at the top, we're actually going to fold it at the bottom. Okay. Just a little. Like a 1/2 inch. All right, let me remove my. There's Solanda.
Here I is. Press the foots. Come on. Come on.
What is going on?
Say one word, press the foots.
Did you guys like our shirts? A is for authentic. Did you like it? I know y'all saw Delonda with it on before, but this is my first time wearing my shirt. And I love it.
And I did make it in SS10 and I did put it on Etsy.
She did make it in SS10. It's on Etsy and on her website. The
On my
SS6 is
website.
your website, right?
Yeah, it's only in SS6 on my website, but it's in SS10 on Etsy.
Okay, with the exclusives. With the exclusives. All right. Let's.
I want this one to be perfect since I'm giving it to my sister.
And you're taking your time doing it.
But I haven't had one that just was perfect. Even that preview one, it wasn't. I made a mistake. Yeah.
This is going to be exactly what you want. Can you see the mistake, or is it just because you noticed the mistake?
I know. And then with the Rockets one, remember the stabilizer ripped because I made a mistake, and then I had to use more glue. I want this one to just be right. So I'm listening carefully to my teacher.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our fabric, and I am going to line it right. You see there's placement stitches here. I'm actually just going to line this up right here at the teeth, not having it go over, but like right there. And when I mean right there, because it will not do right for you if you don't. Okay. Also, you want to make sure that your material is covering both borders.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make sure it's covering both borders. That's very important. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. We're just going to press this down. Let me get me a piece of tape. I'm going to tape it down just like this. I'm not ever really worried about the stitches going over the tape. But you do want to be careful because pulling it, you don't really want to be pulling your stitches. So, but I usually don't care. All right, I'm just going to tape this down. It's not taped good enough for me. I'm going to remove this tape from the zipper too. I'm just trying to get it as flat as possible. All right, Delon, you already moved to the second one, the bottom?
I'm just waiting.
You're
Waiting for my teacher.
Patient D?
That's me.
Okay. All right, so that's all I'm doing here. I'm just taping this down just to make sure I don't want it to go left. And then now we're going to head back over to the machine because it's now going to stitch around. Okay.
Like I should do that.
Oh, you guys can see Delon's. I'm not going to bring my movie on. All right, so I'm getting ready to stitch this. All right, let's get ready. And yep. My edge. I'm gonna go back one more time and do that again because I think because I have my what is this called, zipper a little bit slanted, it kind of didn't get it as far as it needed to. All right. All right, the next thing we're gonna do is put the bottom on. Okay, so we're gonna put the bottom part. All right, and so this is the bottom. If you notice, like you want to make sure you're paying attention to your directions, okay? Because now this is really the front of your bag. This is the front of your bag, okay? Delonda ran out of red tape? her tape. Did she? Yolanda, how did
No, I did not. No, I did not. That is an untruth.
So the same thing we did earlier where we met, this part had to go really, really close to those teeth. This is the same thing that we're going to do here. Okay. It's going to go really, really close, just like that. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and just tape this down like that. Because all it's going to do now is, oh, wait, is it going to stitch the line at the bottom, or is it going to stitch the?
No, it's just going to stitch by the teeth.
Okay, so it's going to stitch just like, you already done with that part?
Yeah.
Look at the Wanda being all fast over there.
I'm cutting my piece of fabric for the back.
Okay. Back piece. All right, and I'm just taping this down. I want to really, really, really make sure that this is nice and secure here. I don't want any issues. Really want to make sure because it has to be super close. All right, so now I'm going to get ready to take this to
Is the next step to put the fabric on the back, Patrice?
So after this, the next step I think is to do the round, like to have it go around. All right. So wait. So it's to put. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do: remove the hoop from the machine and flip it over, and then get your lining pieces and fold over. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Fold over long edge.
So this is how mine looks for right now.
And the lining piece, it was supposed to be, I don't remember if it's face down or face up.
My lining is plain, so
it doesn't matter, huh?
Yeah, but I don't know for anybody else.
Let me see. I'll be the tester. So this is what it looks like. And so this is what happened. See, if it did the stitches, it stitched all of that down like that. Almost like a top stitch. Looks really good. So I'm going to leave this here. But the one thing that I do want to do here is I want to kind of tape this down because we're going to be placing fabric on the back. Okay. I just need to cut out lining pieces. All right. So let me get my fabric. I don't remember. Okay, so I think this is going to be where the pretty side is going to be showing, and then on the other piece, the right side is going to be down. So let's see. Let's see if that's going to be the right thing. We don't know. The instructions don't necessarily say that, but I think that's we should do it. All right. So I'm going to cut about 8 inches of this fabric.
Mama, why are you itching so much? You just had a bath. You're doing too much. But that's okay, because Renee coming to get you. He's coming to get you, honey. You're going to be going to live with Renee and the cats.
Renee, are you sure?
She already said yes. She can't take it back.
Mm-mm.
It's a done deal. It is a done deal.
I didn't hear when they say that.
She did.
I didn't hear her say that.
She said it. Oh, now it's going around the top, Patrice.
But remember, it's gonna do the back too.
Yeah.
So then that's fine. That's
So I use
fine.
black fabric for the back. I just use plain black for the back.
For the back. Mm-mm.
So now I think it's going to do the bottom. I mean the bottom of the front. Oh, that's so cute. The dots.
Thank you. Trying to jazz it up a little bit. Where did I have this under here? What in the world? All right, so I need to do this side. Hopefully I have enough. I have enough fabric, but hopefully my measurements are good right now. So I gotta cut some more. And then so for the back, the same thing that we did to the front where you fold it over and do all that jazz to it. We have to do the same thing for our back too. Okay. So the same exact thing that we did there, we're gonna do that here.
Want me to stop or keep going?
No, you can keep going.
Okay, so I just did the bottom of the front, and that is number 7. So I'm gonna go to number 8, and I think number 8 is
The repeat.
it's the repeat. 8 and 9 is the repeat of what just happened, but maybe it's because it's 2 pieces of fabric. I don't know.
7 and 8 is the repeat. 9 and when you get to 9, you're going to have to. From what I remember, but you know I barely remember anything.
So that was number 8. It just went over the top again. So number 9 is going to go over the bottom. Still looking good. Hey. All right, and then I think this is where we cut it in half, the first piece, right?
Which one? Number
This is number 10.
number 10. Oh, you cut the first piece in half. Number 10.
I think so.
The first piece in half. Hold on, let me see. Go back into machine. Stitch down, placement stitches for the side straps. And then place, because you did the stitches for the side straps, the placement stitches, right? For number 9.
No, I didn't.
So it did the 7 and 8. It did the same thing that it did above for 5 and 6. And then 9 and 10 is going to be, it's going to stitch down the placement stitches for the side straps. And then after that, you're going to place the open ends of the straps with 1/2 inch over the placement stitches.
Let me see what's getting ready to happen. I'm going to press start. I think this is the placement stitch. Yeah.
Okay, so then that's going to be 9.
That
Perfect.
was, yep, that was number 9 was the, so I'm gonna float back.
No, 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 you're good because that was just the placement stitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
But
So
you
then,
know what? I didn't change. It's okay. I didn't change it to a different color, so
oh, okay, change your color.
it's okay.
Or you want to use a different color?
I meant for the. It's gonna be all right.
Okay.
So this is number 10, and then number 11. Before you put this on,
You cut it.
cut it. Yeah. So fold this in half
Mm-hmm. And cut
and
it.
cut it. Yeah.
Mm,
And then let me hoop out. Still need more fabric.
you need because you need to the fabric for the exterior to go on
Yep.
top.
Yep. Okay. So for this, I forgot how you did. I think these face out.
Yeah. Yep. And then remember, you just got to tape down all of that, all of the webbing.
Yeah, that's hard.
Just,
And the zipper. Move the zipper.
mhm. Yep. Look at you remembering to move the zipper.
Look
Oh
at
my
me.
goodness. My iron can't handle this. This what you call it? The puff on this fabric. Can't do it. I'm gonna have to do. Can't handle it. Get my tape. Uh-uh. I was gonna say you'll miss Milo. You
Well,
yes.
well,
You would, you would, you know it.
well,
She trying to act like she wouldn't miss him. She would.
well.
I know you will.
Well,
So I'm
so I
placing.
need one big piece that's going to cover this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I need a big piece for the back. I don't know if I have any more black fabric. God dog it. Okay.
All right, this is gonna go just like this, and then I'm gonna place it just like that. And so you see how I'm placing the fabric? We need to leave that opening right here. Okay, so I'm placing it on top of the stitches, but I'm leaving that open because that's where our zipper is. Definitely don't want that zipper covered. Okay, I'm just putting this here. I'm also going to go ahead and just kind of take a little bit around the bottom just because it's going to be going on top of the machine, and then I don't want that to kind of flap because that's what happened to me the first time. You know me. Sheila McGee said she likes that fabric. So
It's so cute. I got it from Etsy. But I didn't check to see. Now I do know she had other patterns of SU, but I don't know if she had other schools. I didn't check that. But I thought this one was so cute. Thank you though.
Right.
Patrice, last time you kept telling me mine was so cute and I never said thank you.
What? Did you go back and did you go back and see if you said thank you?
Yeah,
I know you did. You're so weird. No, it was
I
fine.
know. No, that's weird. That's weird.
Yes,
That's
you were.
weird.
You went back and checked the whole thing.
Yes.
I sometimes even if you don't say thank you, and I know how important saying thank you is, not downplaying the word thank you, but I know
That is terrible.
I know that you.
I'm like, you said it was so cute so many times, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, yeah.
It is.
I was like, yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Not one time did I say thank you. Never. I was just like, yeah, yeah.
You're right. It looks great.
Like, girl, you're doing too little.
You're so crazy. You're so crazy. All right, we're gonna get ready to stitch this down. Always make sure when you start placing fabric on the back, even though I don't think my fabric's gonna be right though, but
Why?
I think it no, I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine because I'm just thinking of the placement, but we'll see. I got so much tape on this thing.
Oh, with the fabric, it should be pretty side to pretty side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. The lawn is almost done.
No,
Watch.
I'm not. I still gotta find some black fabric for the bag. I don't know if I have any.
The only thing we got to do with this now is just cut. So
This requires a lot of tape too, y'all.
a lot of tape, like a lot of tape.
A lot.
So this is how this is gonna go. These are gonna be the sides. One of my sides are upside. How did I manage to still do it upside down? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did it upside down. I was about to say because on mine I did it upside down. So I did 5 and 6. All right. Now I need to do 6. I did 5.
Is anybody confused?
Me.
No.
So on that part, on the part that the Honda is on, it's supposed to be the pretty sides to pretty sides, right sides to right sides, and then the bottom piece. It doesn't matter for her because she's using a black fabric.
Oh, tell Shay Shay I saw San Antonio Spurs fabric today in I think it was Joanne. It's my first time seeing that. And they play the Rockets. I was looking at the schedule last night. They play the Rockets.
All right, so we're doing that one more time. So that second stitch around is like a bean stitch. So I was so good. It didn't make sense at first, but I think she doesn't say that in the instructions that's what's going on. It looks like I have a little jumbling going on over there. Females, I know that's right. I know that's right. Wait to see if I messed up. Okay, wait. That is absolutely correct. So I would wait too. Girl, I don't know you. All right. So let me go back to the table. So we're all done. I'm ready to go into 9. Let me, and then I'm gonna remove Brody. All right. So here we have our stitching, and it's all stitched down. I just need to remove the tape. Here is the back. This is what our back looks like, but my back didn't stitch down right here. It kind of slid a little bit. Look right there. It slid. It slid down. That sucks. But guess what? We're going to keep it going. We're going to get a pocket. Something like that. We'll see. We're going to see how that's. We're just going to see how it's going to end up being. I'm not really worried about it. So I'm just going to remove my tape. And then we are going to get ready to do the next step. And I found myself taping it down to make sure it didn't move, but it still did. So that's the reason for the tape, to make sure you don't have any movement of the fabric, especially with it being on the back like this too. It's so easy for it to move. All right, we're just going to move this out of the way. Tape removes very easily.
Getting ready to find some black fabric.
I hope you find some.
I do too.
You can't have it miss. All right. So I'm just removing the.
I might have to use 12.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You have black tulle?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be sturdy.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what you're gonna have, because that's the only black fabric I have. That dog it.
Tape everywhere, y'all. It's okay. The tulle is probably gonna be nice. It's because I think the tulle is thicker than that cotton you were using.
Yeah.
So that it may be nice. Don't worry. All right, let me.
And I bought some. I have. Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get some plain black fabric.
I gotta just use this because that's all I have. Milo, it's your fault. It's all your fault that I don't have black fabric. Look at yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself at this point.
Why is it Milo's fault?
Because he should have told me.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You blame Milo for everything, but you don't blame yourself.
Why would I blame myself?
You only blame me or Milo.
Well, that makes sense to me. It sounds perfect to me.
It's always my fault or Milo's fault. I'm glad
That sounds absolutely perfect.
Poor Milo. Well, no, I'm not taking up for Milo. He blamed me the other day too. Never mind. Milo, you get what you deserve. You get what you deserve.
Marlo, you going to live with Renee? It's going to be fun. Yeah. You're going to be playing with the cats? Yeah. It's going to be great. Yeah.
Will
She's
the cats be playing with him?
Huh?
Will the cats be playing with him?
Yeah. They just don't know it yet. Marlo, you going to be playing with the cats? It's going to be great.
Point. I'm going to move my zipper. Did I not move it quick enough? I have some material here. I'm going to move it here to the center. Okay.
Every color of fabric except black.
So this is important because we're going to have to flip the bag. So you want to make sure you move that zipper over. Okay. So I'm moving it. Most times I do in the center, but this particular designer specifically states to move it like 3/4 away from the edge of the other side. So we have it open. The next thing we need to do is remove the stabilizer from behind the zipper. Now, I don't know what happened with my part this time. It did not, y'all, I don't know, it did not stay in place. So it's not stitched all the way down. I'm not really worried about it. I can fix it. So here I'm just removing the stairway stabilizer from behind.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. If I can find my zipper, y'all. There it goes.
Oh my
It worked. Almost didn't see it. Let me get my small.
Hush.
All right. So we removed the tearaway stabilizer from behind the zipper. Okay. You're only removing it from there. Okay. That's it. All right. I'm just removing it. That's why you use the tearaway stabilizer because it's super easier to do. So if you guys see here, you guys see. All right, so the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to place this back onto the machine and then we're going to get the placement stitches. Now the placement stitches, you can change that color. I'm using black still, but let's say I change it to white, I'll be able to see it a lot better. Okay, so I think I want to do that so you guys can see that. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead.
When I say this thing has a lot of tape, trust and believe me. Sit. Sit, my girl. Sit. And you be good because you're going to live with Renee and the cats.
Right.
Fun? It's going to be really fun? Yeah. Tell me. It's going to be great, Milo.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did that top stitch, but not the bottom stitch.
Uh-oh.
So it did the top one, but it didn't do the bottom. I'm gonna fold this zipper back up to kind of give it a little more stability. I don't think I could even pull this up close enough to actually get it to do what I want it to do. I really want it to stitch it down. It's not going to. You go back into it.
So I put the black fabric, the black twill on the back.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make you move. do that second round of stitches around the back.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, what is all done? Let me make the line a bit. Oh wait, she has to move.
I'm gonna go back to my table. Oh Lord. Now we gotta get those hardware. It's always a mess. A mess. Complete mess. Oh, trash. I think this is the most tape I ever used in my life. It's a lot of tape.
I do want to show you guys something so that you guys could see this really quick. So if you decide that you want to put a name on it, you can, or like customize it in any way. This would be where you would want to go ahead and make sure you get this done. This will be like your last time to actually get this done. You don't have to do it at this step. You could do it way at the beginning when you first put this down and go ahead and customize it at that point. But this would be the last time for you to be able to really customize it. Okay. And that's to put whatever you want to put on it. So I do want to show you, you see the white line there? That's your stitches for your straps. Okay. So the straps are these things that we cut. These are your straps. Okay. So it's going to actually go on like this, but you're going to, once it's done, it'll be like that. But for the purpose of what we're doing today, you want to make sure that you put it like this. Okay. And it said to put like a half an inch over. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put about a half an inch over.
That's where I always go wrong.
What'd you do?
I don't know if I don't go over far enough. I'm getting ready to see if I did it right today.
About a half an inch. And I gotta remember to bring my zipper back over.
So here I am losing my scissors again.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna tape this down. I'm gonna bring my zipper back over again. Oh, a slight little hump right here that I need to. It'll be fine, like move it, but there we go. I'm gonna put it right there. Don't bring your zipper all the way over because it's gonna stitch around and you don't want your needle to hit that. Okay, so then I'm just going to take this. This is the part that looks a little weird because you're going to be taping this down. But before we do that, we're going to get this. And again, I'm making sure that I check my direction. I'm not doing it this way, which will make the design or the image and the text upside down. So I'm just double checking. That's very important. All right, and then we're going to get our strap. Now, it depends on how much you want to place. Like they give you a placement line. It doesn't like the placement stitch is actually like not as lengthy as the actual strap itself. So if you're trying to do it, like that's what I don't really care for, but it's not my thing. I actually do like the bag. So, all right, I'm just going to make sure I have about the same amount over. And
Okay, this is what I have so far.
ready? Hold on, I'm gonna make the line big so we can see her better.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is flip this part, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Come on. Okay, there she is.
I'm gonna flip this part, right? Where this opening is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What if I love it too much?
Oil.
Like I thought I was making this for you, but I lied.
Is it your sister's school?
My nephew.
Oh, that's your nephew's school. So why you gonna keep it? Yeah. But it's gonna look so good though.
I hope it does.
You could make a fabric like that with your college. You just gotta piece some stuff together. You could totally do it, Delonda. Totally do it. All right. I think we might be good. So I'm just holding this here like this.
And then flip it out again.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because you're gonna flip it out through the zipper. So do you want to go ahead and glue your inside now? Go ahead and glue it together, and then
Getting all this tape up.
I'm
So
surprised
right here,
talking about us using all this tape.
so right here, I'm just going to glue. Should I glue along here?
Yeah. So are you gonna like kind of tuck it? So what I did was like I kind of tucked it, and then glued those two pieces. Yeah, to get rid of the like frayed edges and stuff. All right, I'm gonna head over.
I have used Stitch Witchery.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have been as good as the glue?
I don't know. I mean, it would be fine with like it would be good with Stitch Witchery. I cannot say it, but it would be fine with it. But the glue is easy. I think the glue is easy. I don't see it like I'm fine with the glue. And I'm not taking out my sewing machine to stitch this down. So I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be wonderful.
I hope so.
It is. All right. Now I just got to get another piece of fabric, and this fabric is going to go right here on top like this. And then it's going to stitch around. So I just need to cut out about 8 inches. All right.
Why am I bigger?
You are?
Bigger.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, the Wanda Patrice.
Thank you. Look at me. Look at me using my manners. The girl was raised by wolves. That's why she eat chicken.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Clearly. Clearly.
And
And
this glue dries fast.
yeah. No, and it holds it. It holds it together.
Yes.
So the next thing we're gonna do is Delonda has already done this. You showed doing this, so I could just keep going. You already showed this part, didn't you?
I don't know if I showed that part.
I think you did.
I just made sure it was taped down a lot.
Yes. It needs to be taped down a lot. It does need to be taped down a lot. So I'm placing the fabric. You're going to place this is the other outer shell of my fabric, of my bag. And I'm just making sure this is taped down really good. I'm going to have to remove the tape, but it's fine. That's the only thing with this project. But you want to make sure that you stay clear of your edges of the outer part of where it's going to stitch, because you don't want your webbing to be stitched down or anything like that. So you just want to make sure you are clear of that. And then you're going to take your back piece of fabric. I could have cut it a little bit wider, but it's fine. You're going to take your back piece of fabric, pretty sides to pretty sides. Make sure if you're using a directional image that it's in the correct direction. I only say this because, y'all, I can't even tell you guys how many times I've stitched things upside down and stuff like that. So
like
even
sublimating upside down.
I sub upside down quite often. I don't even know how that is still possible, but it happens. Okay, so I just want to remind you guys, even when I made this first bag, one of my straps was upside down and I didn't even notice it. So yes, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to place this down right here. And I am going to tape. Not really tape, but I am going to tape it. We're going to tape it down. All right. Of course, you want this to cover your stitches so that it is stitched down. Okay. Oh. I don't want to. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna have a lot of tape on here. But I did not
never use this much tape cover.
ever.
All right, I'm flipping it inside out.
Yes, flip it inside out. It's already looking good. I can see that fabric peeping out.
I think it's upside down. That was the wrong way, Patrice.
Which way?
Oh no, it's right. It's right.
Don't be scaring me.
Scared myself. This one is perfect.
Oh, yay. That's what we were going for. I see that smile on your face, so that means you love it.
I do. It looks so good. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Poke it out.
I should cut more fabric. Let's see. Let me make you bigger. Oh, that looks so good. Hold on. That looks really good. Really, really good. She's gonna love it.
I hope so. Now I gotta make one for my mom.
What kind do you make for your mom?
Cowboys. Oh, I gotta put the hardware on here. Oh Lord. Lot of mercy.
Everybody loves the bag. I know you can't see.
Here, buddy.
Everybody loves the bag.
That material is so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Patrice.
It is. It is so cute.
I'm not even gonna tell her. Just gonna
You surprise her?
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's gonna love that. Ay, ay, ay. All right. We're almost done. Are we gonna make another one? Are we done?
Yes.
Okay, let's make another one. What kind are we making?
I gotta do my well, I want to do a clear one, Patrice. You have clear stuff?
You know I got clear stuff, tons of clear stuff. We gonna make it?
I forgot how to do this.
Remember, one side you have to pull in a certain direction. And then the other side you do the opposite of what you do. Something like that.
Just look at this one. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So go up. Go like this.
I'm not even measuring this, but
I feel like you can't. Maybe that's why she didn't provide the measurements because it's impossible.
No, you can. You can measure. You can
feel like it.
I think so. I'm gonna do one tomorrow and actually like really focus.
Yeah.
And then what did I do with the thing? It's right here. All right. All right, face to face.
Okay, so this goes this way.
Then I'll do the measurements.
Face down like that. That. Then and go in here.
With the sewing machine. Maybe you can. I don't know. I think you can follow the same instructions with the sewing machine. I do. I think you can. I don't think it's much. Yeah, I think you can.
And this.
You go ahead and do my
Maybe down.
even though my other stitch I kind of had, y'all see where it bunched up right here? I don't really like that,
Going in.
but it is stitched down, so it's stitched on there. It's fine. I don't really like it. I need to get me where my little sleeves at?
And no, that's not right. Talking to myself.
It's okay.
Then down this way. Then no, that's not right.
I mean, it's on there. I get like bunched up here too.
This way. I want some cheesecake.
What kind of cheese? Like from where?
This place called Papa's Barbecue.
Papa's got the best cheesecake.
Oh my goodness. I'm confused on this right side. How did I do that?
Oh no.
Goes like this. So
I'm gonna go get my seam ripper. I did find some of them.
this goes like this. And down. And up.
I'll be right back.
And then this goes down and up like that. And then through here like this. That's not right.
Why you say
Talking to myself. This goes like this.
Oh, I thought you guys saw what I was doing. So part of my fabric at the top kind of did a whole little situation. So I've been taking it apart. I don't want that. It's so bunched up right here. I'll re-stitch this part. I gotta take the back off.
Telling you, Patrice, I used so much fabric. I made sure everything was too wide.
That's the best thing to do, so you don't have to worry about it. That's the best thing to do. And saying you won't have a little situation. So, all right. We're gonna get this a little bit. We'll repeat that other stuff.
Did Risa get her thread break fixed?
I don't know. Did she do she had a needle break, right?
Yeah, needle break.
Did she fix it?
I have 2 needle breaks I haven't fixed.
How
If
long?
I get a needle break, I just put a different spool of thread on there. Ma'am, I don't have time for that. I got 19 other options. I'm not doing it. Now it looks a mess, but I'm gonna get it cleaned up.
All right.
So I feel like I should burn the ends of this nylon where it's like frayed.
Yeah. You should. This is just. I'm just gonna fold it.
Okay, I think I got it.
This whole it moved it all the way up, but I don't necessarily want to.
Look, Patrice.
Let me make you bigger, bigger.
Me pick a pick.
Oh, cute! I love it.
It's so cute. Thank you.
It really,
So
Yolanda.
good. It's so good.
It is. It looks amazing.
And gray thread was perfect for this, which who would have known?
It looks great.
I love it.
She's gonna love it too.
You're gonna love it.
Yes,
How cute. Patrice, it came out perfect.
it did. You.
First time doing one perfectly.
That was the goal. That was your goal
That was
tonight.
the goal. I'm telling you, the secret is using too much fabric. Use more than you need.
Like you can't use enough.
You cannot just use the right amount. You gotta use more. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's gonna love it. I hope she does. I think she will.
I think she's gonna love it.
I would if somebody made it for me.
Exactly. So I think she's gonna absolutely love it. So good.
So cute.
All right.
What's
your next-
Huh?
What's your next fabric? What are you gonna use?
Well, either clear or cowboys. Cause I need to figure out what's going on with my thing. Let me see what's going on with this. Let me try to sublimate this paper. This, you know what? I bought some thicker fabric. Let me try that too. I bought some thicker polyester.
Mm-hmm. I bet you're gonna like that one.
I wonder if that's the problem though.
So that it's too thick.
I don't know. No, the other one is not thick enough. I hate to. Do I have a little small test piece?
Oh, that's because the gray isn't doing right.
Yeah, the gray is like green. When the gray turns green, what does that mean? There's a little wrap. When ink turns. Oh, too long.
What's too long?
Yeah, sublimation for too long. So I did 400 degrees for 60 seconds. I'm gonna do 385 for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Milo, you want to live with Renee? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
You gotta do a clear vinyl one too.
Huh?
You gotta do a clear vinyl one too.
Yeah. I got my clear vinyl. I'm ready. I'm ready. Puppy fuck. I'm ready. I never found it, but I am. Puppy fuck.
You never found it.
He did say that on the episode. What episode did SpongeBob say I'm ready, puppy fuck?
I'm
What
ready.
episode Did SpongeBob? You got to get up on your episode. SpongeBob say, "I'm ready."
You're right. I gotta keep on my SpongeBob game. I'm clearly
Pop.
behind. Clearly. I'm gonna have to fix this though before I give it to her.
That's not the right one. I'm ready. Poppy pop. Make mute myself till I find it.
Not mute yourself till you find it. She's been looking for this since before the live, y'all. But she wants me to see this. She's been looking for this since before the live. I'm just making sure my fabric is going to cover. Looks like it will. Come on. Sure. All right. All right. Okay. Yolanda's about to sub some fabric. And it's going to work out amazing. We're about to start over again. Where's my glue? I'm going to use my glue. Person, she is trying to get Milo very far away, seems like. Like, what is going on? Look at this look on her face. I want to get a buckle. Like, I want to put a buckle on my fanny pack. A buckle, a belt buckle. Belt with a buckle. That's what I want to do. That's what I kind of want to do. Uh-oh, wrong thing. All right. That is done with this. Removing all the tape. And this one's going to be a little bit, like it's thicker than my other bag that I made for me. So I'm going to see if it gives me a hard time, like turning it right side out. Oh, can't get that tape off. On the inside. So it's going to be fine. This is the only thing, like with all the tape, you got to remove all this tape, especially if you're like me and you put it in and the stitches stitch over the tape. Like to remove that tape. All right. All right. Okay, good. Eve's had some, they say Eve has some pink, I didn't see a pink cowboy fabric. I need to see what that looks like. All right, so for the lining, I did overdo the inside, but it's fine because I was already traumatized by the front. So that's what we got. And then we have our little opening here for when we get ready to flip it inside out, I think. Charlene, I hope you're still here to see if we did this right or not, girl. We're going to see in a second. All right, so I'm just going to, actually going to cut it from this side. So we're going to cut, and I'm just cutting all around. And if this is your first time seeing this, don't worry about cutting that zipper, because all you're doing is cutting the extra zipper that you don't need, like the extra part of the zipper that you really don't need. I'm going to clean that up a little bit more. All right. Good. Then and some parts gonna feel really thick, especially where that zipper is. It's gonna feel super duper thick, but it's fine. Oh goodness. And remember, my material is really thick, so I'm cutting through like I'm cutting through 4 layers, but then also I have a thicker material because it's like a canvas type of thickness. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna see how it's gonna be when we get ready to cut through it. And then if you want to have something that you could tuck a little bit, go ahead and kind of loop this area if you want. You don't have to. That's not 100% mandatory with this project, but you can. Oh, y'all, this fabric is so thick. I need to cut right here a little bit better. It's super thick. So this is what we have. Here's our zipper ends, and this is all that happens with that zipper. And then we have a whole bunch of track. Whole bunch. But it's fine. I don't have a trash in this today. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to flip the first part. And so this opening, that last stitch, the reason why you place the lining fabric on the back the way that you do is because that's what's going to allow us to turn the back right side out. And so if you notice, it only stitches around here. Okay, so now let's see if we can get this. Oh, y'all, this is going to be a lot of material for us to get here. And I don't want to rip the seams. That's how thick it is. I can feel the thickness. So I'm just going to push one side down. The one good thing with this project is that the opening is pretty large. So that saves us a lot. Okay. So I'm just pushing it to turn it inside out.
I'm going to try to print it again. I changed the hex code on the gray because it still came out
Green. Okay.
It's really ugly.
Let's see what, hopefully it'll look better. All right, so I'm just pushing this out. And again, this material with it being so thick, I need to kind of play around with it some more. Like I want
to show you what you get when you order from Candle Thread.
Okay.
They're right here in Texas, like
So it's
not
super
far.
close.
Yeah. So I was like, man, I wish I could just go pick it up, but that shipping is not. That's not it. Like
They they don't have pickup.
I don't know because I ordered it before Labor Day,
Uh-huh.
so they would have been. I ordered it on a Sunday,
Oh, okay.
so I don't know if it was. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't open on Monday,
Yeah.
but I need to see because that will stop me from
Shipping.
ordering.
How much was the shipping for? And you're not far from there.
No, and so that wasn't it for me. Like I cannot do it. I cannot. That'll keep me ordering. I mean, I might as well order Madeira.
Mm-hmm. Tasha,
Um,
I like to have measurements too.
but let me show you the colors I got.
Okay. All right. So this is where you would go ahead and then you would just get this, hold it under. I'm gonna go ahead and remove because I did not remove my table stabilizer. Making it extra thick too. Hold that in. Got a lot right there. So right there. Uh-oh, what?
I dropped the box.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just dropped a box. You know the top part of the Ricoma toolbox. So I
Uh-huh.
ordered this color because I wanted it to match for my Texas
Oh, let
Southern.
me make it bigger. Hold on so we can
Isn't it
see it.
so pretty?
Hold on. I heard they have really nice thread.
And this is a perfect match for Texas Southern. Like it's so beautiful. And then I ordered, I don't know why I got this, I guess for Prairie View,
Mm-hmm.
that royal purple. It's very pretty. And I don't think I had a purple like that. My other purples were deep. This is pink.
Looks
Um, just got a standard white.
mhm.
And
Oh, I love that color.
and oh my God, got one more box.
Shay Shay, she's pressing some fabric. She's making some cowboy fabric.
Texas Southern.
I thought you were doing cowboy. No, Texas Southern fabric. That's what I thought you were doing.
This is silver-ish. And then I don't know what color. Oh, this is like a dark, like a burnt orange.
Mm.
But they send
For
this,
fall.
huh?
That's perfect for fall.
Yeah, they send this.
Oh, like a sample. That's good.
This is really good. So it was included with the, I guess, your first order.
Mm-hmm.
So the next time I can just order by, I can be more specific with my colors. I thought that was pretty amazing.
No, that is good. And you didn't have to request it.
No.
I like that.
I was impressed with that. Because when you're trying to match the color on the computer, it might not really look like that.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, at least you can order it directly, by color.
All right, holding my fabric together because I decided just to go ahead and glue it.
I'm bigger.
I know I can't. My hands are holding the fabric together.
She's biggy.
I gotta need to go back then.
Ooh, I hope this is better.
Glue Delonda from Big Screen.
Okay.
You already cut your fabric, or no? You're stuffing your fabric.
I'm printing again for the Texas Southern because I remember I changed the hex
Mm-hmm.
because it came out really green. Did anybody make one? Did Shay make one?
Shay's been celebrating her baby's birthday.
Birthday.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad we're kind of really like past that. We don't have to do like a big thing, just dinner.
Dinner, yeah.
Yeah, at this age, I just want money. Milo, hush. Renee's on the way.
Renee's on the way?
Yeah. Patrice, stop acting like you didn't know that.
Victoria's Creation says she just finished her second one.
Oh, Victoria's Creation.
Go, girl.
She's ready. Poppy pop. I'm going to find that episode when he said that.
You don't have to find it.
I'm ready. Poppy pop. Let me go back on mute.
Uh-oh. He's going back on mute. All right, I'm going to get ready to now take this out. Okay, so I glued it. So I was just trying to make sure that it's nice and tight. So let's see. So Charlene, I may have gotten this right. Maybe. I don't even remember what, but it might be right. So I am gonna need to stitch this down right here. But we'll see. We'll worry about that later. All right, so let's try to get this turned right side out without messing anything up. Whoa. This is a lot of fabric and it's thick. Oh, of course I would stitch tape. Yeah, it looks right. It's right. It's right, Charlene. It's right. Look. That turned out good. It's right. Hold on, let me see. All I gotta do is turn it inside out. I need to get my little pointer thingamajig. All right. Whew. This fabric is thick, but I love how it turned out. Even with it being super thick like this, it just looks really good. Especially after using, I'm gonna show you guys the difference. I'm gonna get my pouch that I made and show you guys the difference of how that one looks and how this one looks. I still need to stitch. I'm gonna have to get my sewing machine and just stitch that opening, but it's gonna be okay. I know. Let me get my the inside with my fabric. If I had it up. Am I frozen? Oh. So see how it is, Charlene, it's good. It's just that one part in the back that I showed you guys before that didn't stitch down. I need to go and just stitch that down, but it turned out the right way. Oh, it's too frozen. I don't know what's going on. So I'll bring it to the front and show you guys. Let me give this camera a break because it's clearly, it needs a break. Mine's all done. The inside looks good. See the inside of it? Black and gold to go with like the school color theme, but it's very, very sturdy. Hold on. I'll put it on for you guys. I've been wearing mine, the one that I made last week. I wore it almost all week. The only day I think I wore my other Fanny on Friday, but I wore it the entire week. My phone fits in it. And my other Fanny, my phone doesn't fit in it. So I can only wear that Fanny, or I usually wear that Fanny when I have jeans on, or I can put it in my pocket because, oh, y'all, this came out really good. It did come out better than the other one. So let me poke it out. And then tomorrow I'll fix that inside. Vinyl or fabric? I think I'm gonna try the vinyl since we're gonna do another one now. I'm gonna try the vinyl. This is like the canvas material. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. This is that canvas material, and I love how like sturdy it is. Like it's not flimsy at all. Like it's super sturdy. I'm gonna go get the other one that I made where the back of it was like just regular black fabric, cotton fabric, and it really doesn't it's not like this. Like this is very, very sturdy. Like I love how this came out. And see the inside with the lining. So the lining, you place the first piece of lining face up, and then the other piece is going to go top. Just kind of exactly the same way you do the top of it. But I think it came out good. I didn't put the hardware on. I'm not going to put the hardware on it since we're going to make another one. But I love how this came out. Yeah, I sublimated the material. So this material, I subbed this material. And it's like a white polyester canvas material that I get from Amazon. And it subs really, really nicely. If you get it, I did tell everybody last time, but just make sure I sub on the inner part. So the inner part of the roll, that's what I sub on, and it subs beautifully. It subs beautifully. But this is our canvas, our Fanny hip bag. And I think she's gonna love it. This is definitely more sturdy. I'm gonna go get my other bag so that you guys could see it. Thank you guys. Barb, I got that material from Amazon. I got it from Amazon. Thanks.
So wait a minute. You made the paper black?
Yeah. So I made the image black. I gave it a black background, and then I put all of the logos on it wherever I wanted it to go. And then when I printed it out on my sublimation paper and subbed it, this is really just a black background with the
images
logo. And it pressed just like that. They came out really good. I love it.
Cute. It's really cute.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get
Getting that shaking that shimmy.
I'm gonna go get the other one because I want to show you all the difference of how using like this material for the front and the back, and the difference of how when I use the cotton, how it looks. Like this is super sturdy. All right, I'll be right back.
I hope this fabric works. If the colors were green, it would be perfect. But they're not. Let me look at the chat and see what y'all are saying. Hopefully y'all are able to follow along. And it's really, really good. I didn't order that fabric. I'm trying to stop spending money.
So this one definitely, I'm gonna go bigger, bigger one more time.
Bigger, bigger.
So this is the other one, right? And you guys see how kind of like it's just like it looks good, but y'all see I messed up. I did it upside down on this one, but
Where?
it just
on the side.
on the side. I did it upside down, but it's a little more. I don't want to say flimsy, but you know it's a little. This one, this is the back of this one, and you guys see like the difference of like the back, the material with the cotton, and then how this is with the canvas. It's like just way more sturdy than this one is. Now both look good, but I think this one. I like this one. This was good. Let me go back out. Remove solo. Okay. So we're gonna try a vinyl one. Or you're gonna do? Did you sub your other one yet? Your fabric?
It's still printing, so I think it's gonna be better. I hope it is because I changed it. I hope it's right.
Okay. I know why I keep freezing every
I
second.
want to see what's the difference. I don't know because you weren't freezing at first.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Oh, I love. She's gonna love this.
I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get cheesecake.
It's too late. You want to go get it?
No, it's too late. It's already too late.
Too late.
I probably don't need it, but don't change the fact that I want it.
Very true. Very, very, very true. All right. So, we're not going to use any more interfacing for this one. So, we're just going to see how this is going to go. I don't even know.
Great. It's going to be great. I can feel it.
Okay. I'm glad you feel it. Glad you feel it. All right. I still got to put the hardware on this before I do it. Let me grab the now clear stuff. If I even
This does not look any different.
Even we could make a matching bandana fanny pack. One day you have a tote, the next one you have a fanny pack or a hip pouch or something. I don't know.
Did I show you my earrings that I ordered from Morgan?
No.
Let me show you. I got my order the other day.
They're custom, like, or
of course, I wanted the colors that I wear all the time. I got these.
I love those. No, you didn't show us those.
I didn't. I don't think I did. Because I had on these.
I like those.
These are my favorites, I think. And then wait a minute. Just kidding. I love these because these match my alma mater.
That looks very nice.
And this is fallish.
It is. You can wear that in the fall. Good night, Miss Ruth.
I love them.
Looks great.
I should have had some made for my sister with maroon, gold, and white. And send them all together.
That would be a nice pack for her to have. That would be really nice. I love it.
Patrice, I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad.
Don't be sad. It's fine.
It's going to be very, very sad. Very, very, very sad.
Don't be sad. It's going to be fine. I think I'm just going to use this flowery one. Hopefully I have enough. I should have enough of this.
Of what? Oh, it's not clear?
Yeah, it's clear. It's more so like holographic-y clear. though, but it's clear, like with the roses on it. It's gonna be wonderful.
It's gonna be great. Who else is making one besides Victoria's Creations?
I don't have a 14-inch. I'm gonna have to see if I have another zipper. May not have a zipper for this one.
Uh-oh.
That may be the problem. We'll see. Oh, I can make me a jean fanny pack too.
Oh yeah, I did see some oh my god, some cute denim today.
Yeah, that would be cute.
I met this lady in Joanne Thursday. We stayed in there for an hour just talking.
Oh.
Just standing by the fabric, just talking.
Talking about crafts, talking about sewing material.
It's different stuff. She was like, let me know if you see any lemon fabric. I'm like, what you gonna do with it? It's like, I'm gonna make a lemon dress. I say you just woke up and said, I'm gonna make a lemon dress. She was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool, do it, girl.
That'd be awesome.
Your thing.
All right.
I'm gonna cut a great idea. Like, go for it, girl. Do it.
But if that's what you want to do it. I'm cutting out my stabilizer now. So let's see how this is gonna go. I think this might be like very, very thick going under this machine though. Like with all those layers of that
the tape.
The tape, the layers of the vinyl being stitched together. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it.
Marla, you got your backpack to go live with Renee? Yeah! It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be really fun. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Well, Keisha, we have no idea. We're gonna see how. We're not putting any lining in this one, so that's the step. Like we're gonna skip like that lining step.
I'm not doing it. Get down. Let's stop. Want your toy? Want your toy? Want your toy?
So we're gonna see how this is gonna go. We're gonna skip it. Let's see. I meant to cut another piece already, but I didn't.
I quit.
You quit? It didn't sub right again?
No, it did not.
Let us see. What did it do? Let us see.
Green.
Why is it? You may need to do a swatch and see, like, do a color. What do you? I don't even know what you call it. Like a color swatch, and just see like what color.
I wonder.
Gray.
I wonder. Let me look at my settings. The same settings.
Nothing changed, right? It's.
Mm-mm.
And when you print it out, it looks gray.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm pressing it. I don't know.
Too long. Sometimes it could be the length. You're pressing it for how long? 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Half for grade to be 3.
And when I did the PVAMU, I did 400 degrees for 60 seconds, and it was perfect on the same fabric.
For the color, and you put in the specific color, the hex code, right? So that's
You know what?
what?
I am going to print from Silhouette Studio and see if it's different.
Where are you printing from now?
Leonardo Design Studio.
Okay. See?
The good thing about it is that I can do that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great.
It is.
File, export.
It's going to be wonderful.
We're going to save that thing as a PNG. Save. TSU. Documents. Okay, file.
I forgot I had a thread that don't have a needle in it.
U times 1,000. Save. Silhouette Studio. Go to
What is going on with the people's head? Yeah. You having a situation?
You having a situation?
Mm-hmm. And let's see.
You know what else would also be nice, Patrice?
Hmm?
If we made the fabric with the pattern and then did it as applique.
Oh yeah, that would be really nice. I did that before for like a party, for like a Mickey party.
Yeah.
Do that one night. Do we want to do that as so good?
Yes.
Okay, let's do so good. And then do we want to start from like the very like beginning, like how to do the whole process, or do we just want to start at like how we started with this, with it already being subbed on? What do you think?
We got to do the whole thing because
Okay.
each person will have to know. You know what? Because they probably have, like, if I want to do TSU, right, and I want to do applique, so I could get the letters probably from Creative Fabrica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So everybody would need to have the letters.
Okay. That'd be great. And let's see if I could do this one. Oh. I'll bring my table back on. You guys can see my table. Okay. No, not broke. No, trying to. Okay, there we go. So I already did the placement stitch. So now we're going to place a piece of the vinyl on top. Let's see. Okay, let me see YouTube. All right, guys, I'm gonna drop the link to the fabric that I used. Thanks to Evie for sending me a text to tell me because they'll know I don't see it. No, so. Let's see. Yeah. So in a few seconds while I find it, I'll put it in the chat. Mm-hmm. It. When's the last time I put it? Hold on. Some cream. It. There it is. It doesn't look like they have any available right now, guys, but I'm gonna put the link in. Hold on.
Oh, that fabric?
Yeah. You'll be able to see what it is. And they do have others. I see more down here. This is the one. So just scroll down. I'm going to put the link in and just scroll down and you'll be able to see it. Like other types, but that's the one that I used. Now, the last time I looked it up for everybody, they had fabric, but looks like they ain't got it now. Okay. Applicate embroidery fonts from State of Africa. We'll have to get some of those barbs. All right, I'm just cutting this because this might actually be quicker than
The other one?
yeah, it might be.
It should be because it's not going to have any lining.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I should have used the measurements because here I go cutting and okay. I should use measurements, but yeah, we're gonna be skipping quite a few steps, so I'm just gonna place this here on top, and it is larger, but yeah, I know we gotta get tape. This project requires lots of tape. And I'm gonna just flatten it out. I'm just pulling it to flatten it out some because this automatically just wants to go up because it's been rolled in a roll. Thank you, Barb. It is pretty. We're gonna see how this goes. It's very, very pretty. No worries, Gail. Thanks, Evie. It is very pretty. It is, and there's roses on it. I don't know if you guys see the roses, but there's roses. So I'm gonna go ahead and do our first step with this. For a second step. The second step is the placement stitch. for the webbing. And so for the webbing, I think I'm just going to try to use like a gray webbing. That's it. So we're going to do a gray webbing. So we're skipping. We don't have to place any of the pellin on there. Yeah. You don't have to do that part. So the only other thing that I need to do now, I need to get my webbing, and then remember we have to place fabric on top of the cover, right? So this isn't enough fabric. Oh, maybe it is. I can't even see that. It's probably not. So let's get some gray. We're gonna get a gray piece. Yolanda, you working over there? Or you doing your color to print and see from silhouette, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna find some gray webbing. This is a darker gray webbing. Super pretty. Oh my goodness, I hate messing up. I gotta fix it back. All right, webbing. Just go away. I'll put up. Over here, I'm gonna have to clean up in the morning, but it's fine. All right, so we gotta cut two 20-inch pieces of this. I have a Brother SE600. I have a Singer heavy duty, and I have my Serger. Those are the sewing machines I have. All right, so we're gonna cut out 20 inches.
So Patrice, when I get to the dropper and I want to change it to the specific hex color, how do I do that?
Go to Advanced.
Yeah.
When you open your fill color,
Yeah.
and then you see at the bottom it should say like Advanced, and then it makes you like this. You don't see it?
You
want to share your screen? Or you're not on the computer there?
So I'm on the fill color. It says recently used fill color plus new palette transparency custom color.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have an option to put in a hex number. So I put the number in.
Uh-huh.
But I don't see how to apply the number to a specific place. And I don't see an option for advanced.
Do you see which part of the design that you want to turn gray? Select that and then change the hex code. But make sure it's selected.
So, but when I double click on it, it gives me that point editing and all of that.
No, just select that one piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to the fill color. Make sure it's selected, and then go to the fill color, and then change the code. Chris, you know I'm colorless. I'm not. I have no. I'm a boring person. I don't know if you guys understand that. Really boring. I went shopping and all my clothes are black or gray. I need help. I did buy a pretty white and blue dress though.
But it changed the whole
design?
Yeah.
So click undo and then ungroup. It's grouped together then. Click ungroup. Like to ungroup.
But it's a PNG.
Oh.
It's not a SVG.
Did you? It's.
Should I save it as a SVG?
Yeah, save it as a SVG. And then that way you'll save it as a SVG and then you'll be able to change all the colors. and then that step. All right, so we have this, right? Whew. I guess we. So we're gonna go ahead and place this here. I'm gonna tape it down, and then we'll see what the next step is gonna be. Well, that should be it for this. After we put the other piece on here, I can't see much of anything, but it's gonna be okay. Oh, why did I do that? That's not what's supposed to happen.
What did you do?
Tape the one piece of webbing all the way across. Like I don't know what's supposed to happen now. All right, so what are we gonna do? Charlene, did you finish your bag? You didn't have much more to go. Release the compound path.
Patrice is still not.
It's not. It didn't. You can't ungroup it.
It's still. I don't have the option to.
The original file, is it a SVG or a PNG?
The PNG.
Oh.
So I need to. It's okay. I'm just not gonna do that one. I have to worry about it another time. Okay, let's go on. Plastic. I'm on plastic.
Because I was gonna say you can trace it. If you trace it to get the color, then you'll be able to change that color up if you trace it.
Raise your hand if you're gonna do that. Nobody's hand is up.
I see nobody's hand is up. Yo.
Peter just got home. Hey, babe.
Tell Peter the So Good crew said hey.
He could say he's coming up. I don't even know why I waste my time cleaning up in here because it's just gonna get right back messy. It's terrible.
Let's see.
What'd you say, babe? I can't keep it clean while I'm prepping. Yeah, I can't clean as I go.
Let's see. Totally should have used like a black thread.
Patrice.
You said, hey.
Hey, Peter.
You left before she could see your face.
The So Good crew wants to say hey to you. Look, everybody's saying hey. Look, everybody's saying hey.
What I call it, so what? Babe, what we gonna eat? We're not hungry. What? We're not hungry. Not really. We're not. We are. When I say we, I mean me, honey.
Girl. This is looking. Oof. All right.
Oh, you had gray nylon.
Yeah. So we're gonna see how this is gonna look. I probably should have used another color like for suggested, but guess what? It just won't match anything that I have. Like this gray will match everything. I haven't or anything. So I'm just doing that where we're mirroring it. I need another piece.
What size did you cut the first piece?
I don't even know. I just kind of eyeballed it and just went to cutting and was praying that I didn't cut too little. That was, even though, you know what, I should have did this a different color than I was doing the outside, but it's going to be okay. But it's going to be fine, Yolanda. It's going to be fine. I can't cut in a straight line for anything, but here I am pretending like I know how to cut in a straight line. I don't.
How long did it take y'all to make the bags yesterday?
Um, it took a while because Eve was going step by step, like just to make sure everybody understood. So that's why I think it took like a good amount of time. I forgot that this side is what stitches first. But the backs came out pretty good. Yep, I'm putting right sides together. That's the side that's bending up. You got your vinyl, Delonda, or are you gonna change your mind? Because that face looks like you're gonna change your mind. That
I felt defeated, but I'm not going to quit because I said let's keep going. So we're going to keep going.
honey, that face says, "Oh, forget this." Am I the only one who's sensing that from that face? Am I the only?
But guess what that face is? It's my authentic face.
Yep, A is for authentic.
It's
I
giving
do,
authentic.
but I do think though, seriously, when you do the trace, the colors will come out.
Look,
I didn't
mine is just like this. Look, Patrice. It's just really clear.
It's okay. Remember that I used this. Remember when we did that other project with the vinyl? That's what I'm using. That vinyl that I had from then. When we did the tall bags. That's it. No pressure. All right, we're gonna stitch this and we'll be done with this one.
What color thread are you using?
Gray. I should have been more adventurous. Like this is pathetic, but it's okay. It's made for me.
Oh Lord. And I won't have time to clean up tomorrow for church. We got book club. I'm gonna be tired.
I really think it's gonna go by really quick, so don't worry.
No, I'm talking about materials in here.
Oh, Marilyn has a question for you.
Yes.
Make your classroom teal. No, Janie, I didn't. And Janie, look at my pretty fabric. Look at my pretty fabric that I have for my classroom. Okay, so I have this fabric. I'm gonna make myself big because y'all gotta see how cute this fabric looks. Hold on. Hold on a second too. I gotta move my straps over, y'all, so I can stitch down that other side.
I think this is getting ready to be easy.
I do too. Like this is I don't feel all stressed out with this part. Did I show you guys this fabric the other day? Or no? So I got special fabric for tonight. So this is my classroom is teal and sunflowers. So I got this fabric today from Joanne, and then I got both of these from Joanne. I thought they looked really, really good. I love them together. I can't wait to make a fanny pack so I can look like my classroom. And then I got more teal. If you guys didn't know, if I do pick a color, it's gonna be teal. I have teal, and then I have these little daisy flowers. And so I got this, and then I also got this from Hobby Lobby, I think, but super, super cute fabric. I absolutely love. I can make me something with this. I'm not sure exactly what I want to use it for yet, but looks good. All right, let me go get our project. Let's see what Delanda's doing.
Standing here waiting for my teacher.
It was looking like you might have had some flowers in that plastic.
I want it to be just like this.
Was it clear, clear, clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, girl. All right, we're done with this one. And I'm going to remove it from the hoop. I guess we did it right. That was super easy. All right, so all you do is the same way we did the other one, Delonda, just set it up like that. Just do your hoop your stabilizer, and then you're gonna do your placement stitch. I'm just gonna get this kind of prepared and put it over there before I start cutting that other one. What happened?
I'm just laughing at myself.
What you?
That's all crazy. That's all like, I'm just crazy.
What did you do? It's a hot mess. Did you see Marilyn's question about you sewing with us the next time? Now that you have your sewing machine out of its secret location?
My aunt asked me if I could make a shirt for her, for a friend.
What kind of,
Huh?
what kind of shirt?
It doesn't matter. I said yes, I can do it, and I told her how much I would charge. And then she said, "Oh, great! Can I give her your number?" I said, "Please don't."
Like every time you.
People don't understand me, Patrice, because I don't. They be trying to send me a group text. Hey, look, no, no. Don't worry about it. No. No.
Like it's not gonna work.
I'm too. Look, I have to know because
Like it's not gonna work.
it's just not. It's gonna go terribly.
Not gonna be good. I think I'm ready to press start.
You know what else I don't like?
What?
Reactions to text.
Oh, like the heart and the laughing, haha.
If I send somebody a text and then they like it,
And not respond.
no, I don't care. I don't. You don't have to like it. Like, why do you like it? I just don't even understand. Like, I hate it. It's annoying because that's another notification.
I'm not gonna say who, but somebody says that you're ignoring their question.
What?
You're ignoring their question. I'm not.
Whoever asked me a question, please know that I can't see the chat.
Well, I told you that somebody had a question in the chat about when are you going to sew with us the next time.
I said, what's the question?
When are you going to sew with us the next time?
Oh.
That was Marilyn. Marilyn wants to know. And I put out too much of this material, y'all. I don't like wasting this.
Marilyn, you're working your way up to a letter.
Write her a letter. I think she wants a letter.
That's what's getting ready to happen. She's working her way up to a letter.
I think she needs one. If you ask me.
Oh, Patrice, this is getting ready to be weird.
I thought you were about to say this is getting ready to be good, but no, it's not. It's gonna be weird.
This is getting ready to be weird.
It's gonna be fine. Watch. This is gonna be good. I really think it's gonna be good. So this fabric is so thick. Well, it's but it's thick. What happened?
Now I gotta do the stuff. Like, no, please just give her Miles' number.
Oh, Miles can do it.
Yeah, that's who's gonna do it anyway. That's what people really need to know. Like, if I accept your order, I'm not really the one making it. Like, he's the one making your order. Please know that. I thought she knew that, though. I guess she didn't.
Hmm?
I thought she knew that.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna tell her.
She knows now.
Listen. If anything, I know you're going to make sure that is known.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
People deserve to know the truth and not be confused.
I agree.
Like, listen here, that ain't it.
That's just not gonna happen.
Mm-mm. Oh, Patrice, I wish I could just glue my scissors to my fingers.
Have you lost them again?
I keep losing them every 2 seconds.
What is going on? I really should have used a contrasting color, but I really didn't want the thread to be seen like that on here. So just so you know, gray is really not the thread color you may want to use.
That's what I'm using.
Using gray.
Definitely getting ready to be gray, baby girl. Girl. Baby girl. You ready to be gray, baby girl?
Uh-oh. Because you can't see it that good. Now, I think I'm going to be overall, I think I'm going to be happy with it, but you can't see it. All right, look how much of this I wasted, and this is so pretty.
Patrice, this is getting ready to be good, girl.
It's going to be great.
It's getting ready to be weird, but good.
It is. It really is.
Milo, hush. Renee coming to get you in a few minutes.
All right, so this has to get turned. I'm going to turn it later, but it's very, very stiff, so we're going to see. I think I had to have a
I feel like they don't need to see mine because they can see yours.
What? Your what?
My machine.
They need to see it. I don't even have I gotta put mine up over there. I don't even know if I have a that will match.
What?
A zipper. I don't even know where my other zippers are. I'm gonna go check for another zipper. I'll be right back. I have a maroon zipper, but I don't want to use that.
It's clear. All right. I don't like it.
Don't want to use this one, but kind of stuck here. I would
You have to use the maroon.
Huh?
You have to use maroon.
No, pink one.
Oh, but pink and gray is cute.
You're right, Delonda. It's gonna be cute. Thank you.
It'll be rolling cute.
It's gonna be great.
Patrice, I feel like this is getting ready to be so easy. Oh my gosh.
I think it's going to be super easy. Way easier than worrying about putting a liner and everything in. Definitely.
I finished the first part. I think I did, right? I didn't, did I?
You finish it?
When do
You
I?
did it.
I didn't.
When do you add what?
The fabric. I mean, the other part on top. Don't I need to have a part on top?
Yeah, the part on top is not there. That was when you were supposed to do it. You got go back to that other step.
Just follow Patrice. Just follow Patrice.
Remember, remember that when you don't stitch down the straps until you place the other on top, the other piece on top.
You think I can put it back on there?
Yeah, and just run it back.
But I feel like it's gonna be out of. It's gonna be off.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good.
Just
It's
run
gonna-
this. Just go back.
Look, how will you know? It's clear. It's gonna be
Exactly.
great. Marilyn,
What did
don't
Marilyn
worry
say?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Marilyn, what happened?
She did not say anything, but I'm just saying before she says something. Don't worry about it. It's getting ready to be great. It's getting ready to be great. I could just feel it. It's just deep in my heart. It's getting ready to be really, really good. Watch. It's gonna be great. I can feel it. Oh, Patrice. This thing is getting ready to suck.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, this girl just messed it up.
It's going to be great. Don't
It's
worry.
supposed to be cut, right? I'm supposed to cut it right now?
Huh?
Supposed to cut it?
Yeah, remember you gotta cut it in half, and then one side goes on one piece goes on one side, and the other goes on the other side.
Baby, this about to be
It's gonna be epic.
about to be so good. Literally.
So I'm not gonna fold this. So remember with the first design, we folded and we do all that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna line it up straight, just like that. I'm not even worried.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good, Patrice. It's getting ready to be good. I can feel it.
You can feel it.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Boom, 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 boom.
Y'all.
I'm ready. Bye, bye, bye.
I didn't think that we were gonna make it to the dinner tonight, but it looks like we're making it.
We're not gonna make it to the dinner.
It looks like we have made it.
We're not. We're not gonna.
All right. So you want to make sure. So
I'm gonna be doing so many dance moves tomorrow. It's gonna be so good.
it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be great.
It is.
I'm just gonna be over there juking.
And as you should. As you should.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
It really is.
Be like, what now? You want me to do what now?
It's gonna be wonderful.
I got a little bit of rhythm, a little bit.
Well, dance for the both of us because I don't have none. None. Like zero.
One of the ladies doesn't have any.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
She be hanging in there. She really does. I'm like, girl, you just better be over there doing it.
She be trying. She's a good sport.
She really does. But she's pretty.
Okay.
What you lack in dance moves, you'll make up for in beauty.
Have to go back. I think I mean. So that part where it says like to have it touching the, like going super close to the
Teeth.
Yeah, that's the part that gets me like all the time. It's fine. I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Well, let me try to hook this again. It's gonna be great. I can feel it.
You got this. You got this. All right. Oh, I need a straight edge. I can't have a wonky edge. So sorry, I'm doing my thing again.
Oh man, Patrice, I'm worried about this, but whatever.
What are you worried about?
It'll be a learning experience, if anything.
Mm-hmm. Got this. You got it, Delonda. You got it, girl.
Is
Don't.
my is my Marta here?
I saw Marta earlier. I saw your Marta earlier, and I saw my Marta. I don't know if she's still here. I'm gonna have to get some more of this vinyl because I really like it.
I got mine from Joanne.
You know, I got this from what? What happened?
I think I moved it upside down, child. Don't worry about it.
I told y'all it's Jenna time. It is Jenna time.
Wait a minute. Okay, this is getting this. Ooh, girl, this is gonna be good, girl.
It's gonna be great. Good night, Barb.
Good
Barb, I'm
night,
gonna
Barb.
put a picture so you can see.
Bag is Barb, but don't worry about it. Milo, stop licking yourself. That's why you have a girlfriend.
From Milo.
He waiting for Renee.
Renee's still on her way.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. This is getting ready to be epic. You understand me?
It
Start.
is. What part are you on? You're on the other part, the bag portion.
When I tell you this thing is way off,
It's off how?
guess what? It doesn't matter because I'm going with it.
Just go with it. Go with it. Go with it. I agree.
You know what? I'm gonna just float it all the way back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Back again, baby girl. Back again, baby girl. You brought this on yourself. Oh yeah, this is about to be great. But not really.
It is.
Don't worry about these triple stitches. Worry about your triple stitches.
It's gonna be great.
Gray thread. I don't need you to be cutting up now. Do right, do right, do right.
My great thread was cutting up. I had to change the great thread.
Girl, this thread on came out of the thing. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Patrice, we were supposed to be finished before 4 hours, and it's been 4 hours.
Well, we did finish. We're doing
But
another.
but Patrice,
We're doing.
we're still on.
We're doing another bag. We're doing another bag. We're
I
doing another.
blame I blame
Me, because it's gonna be my fault.
I blame Milo.
Oh, Milo's getting blamed a lot lately. What is going on? I don't think he appreciates that.
Well, he licked me.
I don't think he appreciates
Weird.
that.
Reactions are weird.
All right, so I'm on step 4. I'm on step 4, but I'm skipping step 5. We're not doing the lining, so 5 and 6, we can skip that.
When I say this thing about to be stitched down, don't worry about how stitched down it is.
Turn this inside out. Put them together then.
Okay. All right. Take that out. Go to select. We're about to go to the thing. Baby, it's about to be really, really good. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
We're in our mic era right now. So,
Baby girl, this is about to be really, really good.
I think it is going to be really, really good. All right, so I'm on 4, 5, 6, skipping 7 and 8.
Don't put the biscuit with a pop I love. Marilyn. Don't put the biscuit with a pop I love. Marilyn.
What is going on?
Biscuit with a pop.
We just going. This is.
Don't put the biscuit with a pop I love.
We have entered into the genre. I didn't think we were, but we are here now.
With a pop I. Look at these stitches.
What happened? How did the stitches go like that?
Don't worry about it.
What? Later, Niall.
Worry about yours. Worry about yours.
What?
Worry about
Yo,
yours.
what is? I told y'all we were in the genre. Y'all didn't believe it.
At this point. Okay.
Y'all didn't believe me.
Shay, don't worry about how much red tape I use. Okay. I got another roll up there. Stacy A. Bear. Probably a lot of red tape.
So I'm gonna skip 5 and 6 and go to 7 and 8.
Oh, this is amazing.
You got this.
And guess what? You're gonna be able to see every mistake because it's clear. And if somebody got something to say about it, guess what I'm gonna say?
What?
Don't worry about
it. It's clear. Yeah.
I don't say it was supposed to be like that.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know.
They don't know.
Whatever you say.
This is about to be great.
I think it's gonna look good. I do. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to even though I think at this point I could go ahead and lay.
Patrice, is my camera crooked?
It doesn't look crooked to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 5 to 7. So I'm skipping 5 and 6. Let me go to 7 and 8. All right. All right, let's go.
Oh, was I supposed to take the? Yes, I was. I was supposed to take the stabilizer off, right?
Yeah. Right, so you skip 5 and 6. So if you're doing, I'm just telling you this so I can remember. I skipped 5 and 6, and now I'm doing. I went straight to 7 and 8.
Okay. Is the bag looking good?
It's looking good.
Is your plastic thick?
It's thick, so I'm a little bit worried when it's time to stitch the straps and the bag. All like that's 4 pieces. Oh, you gonna see how it's gonna go? It should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. I'm gonna cut a little bit more over here.
Oh, but Patrice, how is that inside part going to be handled where the glue is?
Oh, we're not gonna have it because remember we're not doing a lining, so we won't have that problem.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do. So just remember, skip 5 and 6, and I'm just doing 7 and 8, and that's more so just like the decorative look on the front. But we really don't need to. Honestly, we probably don't even have to do that.
Do what?
Do 5, 6, 7, or 8. Honestly.
Why?
Because that's really for like the lining.
Oh yeah.
I skipped 5 and 6 because I like how the decorative part looks on it.
Yeah. Well, mine doesn't have a decorative part. It's all clear.
You can see that. That's totally for the lining. So honestly, we could have skipped. We could skip 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous. All right, now I need to cut around this, right? Cut around this. I think so.
Yeah. What's that? That's the. Yep. And you're gonna have to turn it inside out. You got this. It'll be fine.
Great.
Yep.
What time did we eat?
What time did you eat?
I'm trying to think. Peter said we're not hungry. I'm like, no, we are. You're not. We are. Me and my stomach are. He's like, not really. Yeah, we are. And if I'm hungry, we eat together.
We're hungry.
We're hungry. We're hungry. Both of us. Me and you. All right, so like, I'll take you to get something. No. We're both eating.
We both have to do something.
Well, if I'm called, he's not. I'm like, what is wrong with you? We're married. We have to be called together. You're like, girl, you are crazy.
Well, yes.
We're cold. If I'm cold, you're cold. We're cold.
Like, no, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. The next thing I'm going to do is I have this. I did do that stitch around here, but I don't think we really, really need it, honestly.
Patrice, this is not it, girl.
What happened?
Look at this. What is this? What is that? Velvet?
You're going to have to punch it out. So I'm just moving this over like this, the zipper. So this is the part where I'm going to move the zipper over. Okay. You can go ahead and remove the back from it because I think we only have one more step, honestly, Delonda, after this.
There you go in there. We. Delonda got 17 more steps.
You don't have 17 more steps.
Okay, 16.
Less than that.
Patrice, look at this.
What happened? Oh, you got to punch out your corners.
Girl, stop making it sound so simple.
You're going to have to punch them out. Because the material, how thick is your plastic? Is it not that thick?
I don't know.
Like mine
I wish
seems.
I had the receipt over there to see what it was called. It was called outdoor vinyl something something.
Mm. You got off that big roll they have?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
It's gonna be good. Watch. Even this way, I think is the easier. Like you don't have to worry about a lining. You don't have to worry about any, of that, any
you
interface.
just gotta worry about it being ugly.
It's not gonna be ugly. It's not gonna be ugly. A hot mess. All right, so now it's time for us to tape this together. So I'm just kind of like trying to flatten this out a bit. I just, stretching it. Now the only thing I can say, like, I probably could like cinch the webbing prior to like cutting it, or maybe after cut, not before, but like after cutting it. But the plastic might burn, so that wouldn't be necessarily a good idea. I'm gonna take this. We're going to place this just like this. Oh, it was gonna do the what you call it for me. The placement. You know how it does the placement line for the.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go for it. I'll put all that together. So the placement line. So I'm on 7, 8, 9, 10. Stitch down placement stitches for the side straps.
You know I threw those directions in the trash.
Really? Why did you throw them in the? You need to have like a
That's
file.
where they belong. That's exactly where they belong. I don't have time to be holding on the paper for nothing.
We've kind of made like I have written directions on it. So I did it.
Patrice, this looks terrible.
Did you poke it out?
Yeah. But it's like, you're like, ma'am, your bag is clear, but it's ugly. So you're not going to be able to bring it. Oh, Lord. It's bad.
I bet you it's not even that bad.
Okay.
Just,
I keep telling you, but you're not listening clearly.
piece of fabric right sides down. Okay, so I did go ahead and stitch out my placement for the,
Side.
yeah, I did. And I'm going to tape it down.
Patrice, have you watched this show on Netflix called Worst Ex Ever?
Yes, yes, yes,
Peter and I
yes,
were binge watching that. What night? Thursday? Thursday night.
yes.
It's bad.
It is very bad.
Like, which one of y'all had the worst ex? Everybody.
Like, no, exactly. Like, everybody won.
Yeah.
Everybody won.
The crazy stuff that people think of. Like, you didn't want to just break up. You didn't want to just.
Yeah, like,
You couldn't just break up. It couldn't be that. Okay.
you couldn't just go about your life.
Go
Like,
on about your life. No, I gotta scheme and plot.
yes. Yes.
Then we watched like 6 episodes of it. I was like, Peter, this is enough. I can't. This is. It's too dark.
It is. Especially like once you watch and then you just see how people like some things like people are really like this. This is
Crazy. I'm like, all the time and effort they put into scheming, they could have been doing something good with their life.
Yep. Yep.
But their whole goal was to ruin the other person's life.
Yep.
Like, no, you cannot break up with me. What? It can never be over? Like, what?
Nope.
Tell you, that's one thing we agreed on, but we do not love each other to death. I love you, but not to death. Okay.
No, it's yeah. I didn't see
Patrice,
that.
this is awful. I keep telling you, but you're not listening to me. Look at this.
What happened? Why did you take off all that tape? All that red
I
tape?
can't get it off.
Why didn't you take off all your red tape?
I can't get it off. Can't get it off. Remember when Ace Ventura was talking like this? Was that Ace Ventura? No, that wasn't Ace Ventura. That was the mask.
That was the Ace
It
Ventura
was the mask when he was like this. Yeah.
too. You did that too well.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You did that too well.
Don't worry about it. Patrice, this looks awful, but guess what? I'm gonna keep going.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Oh, we definitely in our Michael era, y'all. we are definitely.
Oh, practicing for tomorrow.
This off the chain.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I do believe that it's gonna be great.
I can't even make a reel for this. Look, I don't even want to see it.
But
How many views? 2. Mine and mine. I watched it twice.
to see, did I really do that?
Unless, Patrice, I have to do what? Pop out.
What? Don't pop out on us. We don't need no pop outs.
I might have to pop out.
Do not pop out. We okay.
I might pop out and show you something now.
Don't pop out.
And then how many views am I have? 35,000.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Seriously, why are you like this? This does not make any sense. We don't need you to pop out. We all good. We don't need you to pop out.
Let me know if you change your mind.
No, we don't. We good over here. We don't need you to pop out. We all understand. Yo, this is good job.
Let me know if you need to have 35,000.
You good. You did good.
In one day.
We good. No.
Let me know because I can do it. Okay.
From your bag, right? No, we good.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not even. Y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy.
You know what? Since that thing is ugly, guess what color I'm gonna use?
What?
Brown.
What? Good night, Sheila. Nonsense is ugly.
Ma'am, you I know you got tickets, but you're not coming in because that bag is ugly.
You can't do it.
We can't let you in like that. We cannot do it. Okay, what about baby blue? What about baby boy? What about Tyrese?
No.
He would be crying if he saw this.
It's use. Yeah, no. Don't use that brown though. Any color except the brown.
It's about to be baby blue unless I have to pop out.
We don't need you to pop out.
I might have to pop out, Patrice.
We don't need you to pop out. We don't want you to pop out.
We want me to pop out.
Does anybody in the chat want Delonda to pop out?
Yes. It's not the people in the chat. It's the ones that's incognito. They're the ones.
Waiting for you to pop out.
They're the ones that the queen will pop out. They're the ones that they know they're watching. They be right there ready to pop out.
It's time for us to finish this bag. That's what it's time. It's time for us to finish this bag. Let me, if y'all, I don't even know if y'all could tell how fast I'm taping this down. It's time to go. It's time. This so good cannot last longer than 10 o'clock anymore because when 10 o'clock hits, it gets a little strange. It gets strange around here.
That's the time they pop out.
Exactly. It's strange.
Patrice, don't worry about it. Hey, look, I'm about to go over there and put this super clear fabric, just as clear as can be.
See? And we're gonna be able to see everything, but it's fine.
If your bag is this clear, just don't bring a bag. Just put it in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. Just worried. And she over here cracking herself up. She's over here
Oh God.
cracking
I said,
herself
y'all- Oh Lord.
Wait, everybody said no, right? Everybody, Mr. JB, Renee, Miss Joy, my Marta, retired crafter 22.
What they say?
So everybody saying no. Baby Jean said no. Marilyn said, well, I'm kind of curious of what it would be like.
Come here, pop out.
Yeah.
Period, poo.
Marilyn, really?
This ain't what you want, Marilyn.
Marilyn, I don't want to see her popping out. I don't want to see her popping out. Kel said to use the heat gun to make it easier to turn it inside out, the right side out.
Now you tell me.
This has been weird tonight.
It's gonna get weirder if we don't hurry up.
Listen, I'm rushing. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna do that one last stitch around, and then
I think it's when the hunger sets in.
yes,
It's just everything have to come out.
I definitely think hunger is playing a big role in it.
Yeah.
So you want to do 11 and 12 still, even though 12 isn't going to go all the way around. You still want to do 12. You really could skip. Honestly, you could skip 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh man.
What's the oh man?
I didn't go far enough up for my
Fabric.
no, for my close enough to the teeth.
Oh.
Cause it's like curved right there.
Oh, Nat Victoria's creation. Okay,
What?
she told us how to do it. Kelly made her. Oh, y'all showing up today. I haven't even been on Facebook. Y'all showing up today. Let me show you this one. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up. I'm done. Hopefully, it's right.
Don't leave me.
I'm not gonna leave you, girl. Don't worry.
You can't because it's channel.
I'm Why? I'm getting a little hungry though. Kelly made a tote. Look how cute that is.
I'm gonna see it. Hold on. Is it really, really good?
It's really, really good.
Hold on, let me float back.
Now I'm gonna go. Tell me, I'm just getting this off so I can go ahead and start turning because this might give me a little bit of interest. I would get the heat gun out, but I'm not that motivated right now, Kel, to get the heat gun out. Oh, my stitches look like it was doing something a little weird over here on the side. Look. don't look all that clean, but we're gonna go with it. Let me know when you're done at your machine.
Okay, so after the zipper, Patrice, then what?
After the zipper, then you're gonna place your piece at the top and at the bottom, like the little piece at the top.
Yeah, I did that part.
Oh, you already did both of it, the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was number 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So then for 5, you can skip 5 and 6. You really can skip 7 and 8 too. If you don't really want to do 7 and 8. I did 7 and 8, but honestly, you don't have to do 7 and 8. And then if you choose to do 7 and 8, you could do it, but then you can just go ahead and skip down to 9 and 10, where you're gonna do your placement stitch for your for the straps. So totally, everything is pretty much totally up to you what you want to do.
I'm gonna have to figure something else out instead of this red tape because I couldn't get all that tape from the inside.
Uh-huh. And I think it just like those extra steps, because we're doing the clear vinyl and it's just 2 layers, there's a lot of like thread, unnecessary stitching that you probably really don't need. So I would say you don't have to do 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Just get.
You made me say that.
I did not make you say that.
You did.
How?
Because you said it.
I did not. I said 5, 6, 7, 8.
And so then that made me have to say it.
It did?
Yes,
why?
Because you said
it. So you had to do the whole 5, 6, 7, 8
yes.
voodoo.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. So for this bag, we would just remove all of the tearaway stabilizer. Because if we don't, it's going to be seen. And we don't want that. So there's like a lot of like kind of placement stitches that will pull up, and that's fine. They're just placement stitches. You don't need it. So did you decide whether or not you want to go ahead and do 5, 6, 7? I'm not going to say.
I'm on number 11.
Oh, girl, you better go. You put your So you're putting the side straps down now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're gonna do your. I would do the last 2 stitches, like that one all the way around. You don't.
I promise every time I put something down, I lose it. I cut the side straps in half.
Uh-huh.
And now I can only find one half.
Oh no.
Oh, here it is. Right here.
Glad you found it.
It's gonna be great.
It is. Watch.
Girl, this thing is ugly.
I gotta see this. It's not even ugly.
You ugly. What? You ugly. What?
I bet you it's not ugly. I can't wait to see it.
It's ugly.
Uh-oh. I got real close to that little corner right there.
UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly.
You need to go get some food, y'all. Like quick.
You know, people took that next verse to the next level. You know that next verse?
Yes. Y'all. It all started with a cheesecake.
It's because Peter, you stop working late because if you would have been here, I wouldn't be feeling this way in this moment in my life.
It all started with the cheesecake.
Okay.
That's what happened. It was the cheesecake's fault. All right. How y'all think? Do y'all think this came out good? I'm not cleaning nothing up tonight. Everything's gonna have to get cleaned up tomorrow. I don't even care.
Ooh.
You finished?
No. Patrice, this thing is ugly. But guess what?
You gotta,
What?
you gotta see it before we agree with you that it's ugly.
If I'm over here doing a whole cheer and with a routine,
That doesn't mean that it's ugly.
yes, it does. Oh, and I gotta put a big piece up on top.
Yep, that's before you stitch it. Before you stitch those straps down, remember you don't stitch. You place it inside and tape it down, and then put the big piece on top, and then you're gonna be done.
But like, I don't care what you say. I'm seeing Fantasia.
Yo,
Ma'am, your bag, but your bag, ma'am. Don't worry about my bag.
this your bag for your Fantasia concert?
Yes. Don't worry about it. She not even gonna see me.
No.
Because we not sitting nowhere near the front.
All right, y'all.
Our tickets buy us seats in the back.
So take Kel's advice, and if you need to, heat your vinyl up if you decide to do this.
Do what?
Heat the vinyl up a little bit. I didn't do that to mine,
Who said do that?
Kel's. But what did
Kel.
I do? Yeah, Kel's. Kel's.
Kel's Designs.
Kel's. What is Kel's full name? I can't think of Kel's.
Kel's.
No, that's her name. That's the first part.
Kel's Designs.
Kel's Designs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kel's.
That's what she said. Heat it up a little bit.
Peter better be working up appetite down there.
Yo.
We're eating.
She needs to go get some food.
So don't even take your shoes off. Keep on your work boots. Because we are eating.
Because y'all are hungry.
You're driving and we're eating.
If one's hungry, hungry. Now the only thing that I may consider doing is cutting. Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it just like this.
Girl, if you see me using baby blue, just know I'm popping. I ain't popping out. This is not a pop out color. This is staying. This ain't it.
Just why?
Just why?
I don't know why.
This nylon is about to hear some words.
What happened with the nylon?
It's doing too much.
I can say that this one though was easier to make. Like, let's say if you don't want all the lining, you could just do it this way. Like if you have thick fabric, like how I have that polyester fabric, I probably don't really have to do a lining because it is really thick. So
I tried to find some of that at Joanne. She was like, "There's no such thing." I'm like, "Girl, Amazon disagrees."
Exactly. Y'all better look at Amazon, Joanne.
And why y'all don't have an S on it anyway?
I know. It's just Joanne.
I don't want to call it Joanne. I want to call it Joanne's. If I own a store, would you call it Delonda?
What, y'all? It's time for her to go. She need to go get some food. You doing? Are you done? Are you are you done?
I'm going over there to the Londo.
Are you
What?
done?
That's the name of it? What's the rest? The Londo.
'Cause
That's
it's
just like wearing a pair of jeans.
yo, it's not for her to go to bed. She's a little delusional right now.
She wearing a pair of jeans.
It's time for bed. It's, can y'all tell that it's time for bed? Because I can tell. I can, I can tell. Delonda, it came out so cute though.
That is so good.
Yo, look how cute. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. This was so much easier and quicker to make.
Stacey A. Bear.
Look how it came out.
Stacey A. Bear.
They're trying kind of fast. I should have had a pink strap
Stacey
instead
A.
of
Bear.
this gray. Where's Stacy? Did Stacy go to bed? Is she tired of us? Y'all, this came out really good. I love how this came out. I like this. You don't even have to do clear vinyl. You could make this with like a solid color vinyl too. But it came out really, really cute. And look at the back. You just got to remove all of that stabilizer and tape, or you'll be good. But it came out good. So you can make this without, lining. With the This is so cute. I can't wait to see the Londas. I bet you it looks good.
Okay.
I bet you. Now, is it a little bit much turning it inside or right side out? Yeah, because it's thick, right? But it's fine. I
Oh,
would,
so Patrice,
huh?
do I still need to put that piece on the back, the clear piece for number 12?
No, do you already have that top piece on top?
Yeah.
When you put a face, well, yours is clear. Then
Yeah.
you're good. You don't have to do like number 12 is solely just for the lining. But I did go ahead and just let the machine do that part anyway with with it how it already is. Nothing goes on the back.
Okay. So how am I gonna? Oh, I'm just gonna take the.
You move the zipper inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good. You're good. I bet you it looks good. Yo, I love this. This might be my favorite. I'm gonna turn this off though because I'm tired.
Patrice, how do we end up? It's a good thing we did not do it tomorrow.
Huh?
It's a good thing we did this today instead of tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's a great thing. A great thing. I'm gonna show y'all my bags, and then when Delonda brings hers over, we're gonna look at hers. So, he's all done. All right, let me show you guys real quick. So this is what we made tonight. This was sublimation polyester. It's very thick material. It looks good. This is the inside. I do have to fix the inside a little bit because I had it off, but this is what the inside looks like. I love this bag. Y'all think I could switch it with the one that I already used?
Yeah.
Because I love this one.
Totally.
And then this one. Super duper cute.
Oh my gosh,
Super duper cute.
that's so cute. He's so cute. Stacey A. Bear.
And our phones can totally fit inside of it. Look.
I'm sad about the TSU, Patrice.
Huh?
Sad about TSU. I was totally looking forward to doing that one the most.
I know that's what threw you off a little bit. So what you're gonna have to do is the PNP. So you're just gonna have to trace it to break the colors apart. That was a lot of tape. Looked like a crime scene. What's going on?
40,000 views. Come on, keep on. Keep on. Keep on. It's gonna be up to 40,000.
I cannot.
And then I'm gonna delete them. Come on, right here.
I cannot. I put the link to the polyester fabric in the chat again.
Oh, you found it? Okay, so now Patrice, I gotta
Mhm.
just try to remove all of this tape. It's not coming off. I can tell you that.
Thank you, Marta. Your Marta is still here.
Because she loves me and she wants me to succeed in life.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
like
we're
mine being in the Jana. Oh my goodness.
Patrice, you doing baseball caps with us next weekend?
Baseball caps?
Cardstock.
Cardstock? Sure.
She's lying. She answered too fast and too loud. That was a lie.
When is it? Sunday or Saturday?
The 14th, whenever the 14th is.
Sunday?
Is it? I don't know. I just know it's the 14th.
No, maybe it's Saturday. What time?
I think it's 2 o'clock.
Oh.
I already sent out the thing. I don't remember. I have to go back and look at it. I'll send it to you.
Send it to me. Let me see.
Yeah, so whatever day we're doing that, we got to do so good the opposite day.
Chris says that I'm going to get another letter. Martha said, yes, I love you, Delonda, and you too, Patrice. Oh, Marta, I know.
You're acting like me?
Thank you, Marta.
Oh, Lord.
I always feel so much love. Honestly,
99 jams.
99.7 times or percent, I always feel love in the chat. 99.89. I feel love.
I feel it 100%. I mean,
I feel love all
where
the
did you get weird people? I don't think we have a lot of weird people in our community. Like it's so rare.
like I feel so loved. So thank y'all. So I do know that I'm loved. And I'm authentic.
You understand me? I need what colors are those?
So I did gold. Gold crystal for the outline,
I have that.
magenta for the top, and then I did hyacinth, but you could do rose AB. So hyacinth, rose AB.
That's SS6. I don't have that. I don't have those colors.
Well, you don't do it in SS10?
I don't want to do it in this. I'm in my SS6 era.
I know. Once you get over here, you don't want to go back. Team SS6. I'm gonna make you a Team SS6 shirt. Now that you're finally a part of the SS6 club. I love it.
Thank you. I gotta show you the other one I made.
Oh, I want to see it.
I'm gonna get it. I am going to get it.
I want to see it.
I need to just make that a bonus file because I don't need to sell it.
Uh-oh.
It's only in SS6. It's only in SS6.
You really are in your SS6 era.
I think I only made that one in SS6, but I made them both on the same day.
I'm out of drink.
So I need to just take this stabilizer off.
Yep. That's it. Watch, it's going to be great.
Peter.
Dempsey's right. I forgot. I can't. I'll come later. I'll come later to make caps with y'all. How long are y'all going to be making caps?
What you got to do on the 14th?
It's the Zoom for the bling boxes.
Oh, that's the same day?
Yeah, but it's fine. No worries.
But I'm gonna miss it. What time?
3, my time. 2, your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
Don't worry, it's okay. It's fine. We'll both be crafting at
I
the same
told you a long time ago. Not the fuss. We
time.
just, we gotta do better with things.
Don't fuss. It's okay.
Man, shoot.
It's gonna
Hey,
be
Jim.
oh, it's gonna be fine. No stress. Yo, I love this bag. I would be like, I really want to take this one, so I'm gonna have to make me another one.
The other person won't know
Yeah, but I
unless
use
you have your stuff in there.
an old gum wrapper or
Like,
something.
what are these crumbs in here, girl? I do not know that fabric came like that. Oh,
That is
Lord.
like, what the heck? I don't want this no more. Keep it. Can't have that. I can't wait to see your bag.
It's terrible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all this red tape out.
You gonna get it out.
What y'all doing up? Dims, what you doing up? Go to bed.
Dim probably just got for work. Mm. She don't listen to us, and now she's probably home midnight. So
This is terrible.
it's not terrible.
You know when Martha said she love you too? You know what it remind me of?
What? What?
And you too, Walona.
Why I know you're gonna say something crazy like that? Why did I already know that? Why? Just
I love this family. And you too, Walona.
how do you remember all of the things? How? Oh, no.
And you too. And you too, Patrice.
Why?
Oh Lord.
It's time for us to let me I'm turning the light off because I can't. Let's see this bag. Let's see.
Oh Lord.
Janie said the red tape's all a part of the design.
Janie. Give Janie some hearts for me, please. I should make this as a gift for somebody who sent me a group text.
Oh,
I made something for you.
uh-uh.
And they're gonna get it just like this.
I bet you that's gonna look good. I bet you it's gonna look good. I'm gonna do something with my straps. I might put some pink hearts on it, like how I do with the wristlets, to tie in more pink and more bling. That'd be good. But this is a great idea, Delonda. You did good.
I did it.
Well, you suggested we use the vinyl. I think maybe if you had like a decorative vinyl instead of the clear vinyl.
The only one I have that is decorative is the one that has the music notes on it.
That could have been cute. Like this is one that I use, like that has like holographic and it has like some black or gray flowers on it.
This is not it. Peter, get your stomach ready. We're getting ready to eat. Me and you, both of us.
Peter said he was not hungry.
He was like, we're not hungry. Yes, we are.
I cannot. He said, Baby Jean suggested hot pink hardware. That sounds like a good idea.
All the good ideas. Send me some hot pink hardware.
That sounds like a good idea. I did not want this pink on here. I wanted.
He's lying.
Right. I didn't. I was going for all like. Now I won't be able to wear it all the time. I'll have to have some pink in whatever I wear.
Just put some pink stuff in the bag. Be fine. This is a mess. I'm not coming up here tomorrow.
Did you look the whole? I'm gonna have to come up here and clean up tomorrow.
I cannot do it. Patrice, this is terrible.
Let's see it. You want me to make it bigger?
No, make me smaller. We like me on thirds. This is awful.
Which it's not. Let's see. I can't wait to see it. I bet you it's gonna be fabulous.
Let's see, what can I put in here? Oh, nothing. Okay.
You didn't do the 5x7 one, did you?
No. I didn't do neither one of them.
My phone fits good in this one, the 6x8. The 5x7 will not fit my phone.
Oh, you did the 5x7?
No, but see how the 6x8 is like a perfect fit for my phone.
Oh, that's your phone. I thought it was a TV.
Oh, how big is your phone?
Phone. It's a really big phone. I still have the same phone from when Morgan and Madison were in 10th grade.
Lord. Let me see. Put my phone in here so you guys can see it again. See, I love that my phone can fit. Did you get all your tape?
You better get that tape, Patrice. That's gonna have to be a part of the design.
Well, it's unique.
Very unique.
It's authentic.
Very authentic.
Designer D bag.
Girl, I wouldn't even give this away. This thing is awful.
We need to see it.
You really don't.
Oh, Williams, thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, that's so nice.
Let me. Oh, I was showing everybody the bags on there. Let me go back.
Look at this, Patrice. It's terrible.
It's not that. Let's make you bigger so we can.
I learned it from my teacher.
Let me make you bigger so we could see it. Let's see. Let's see. Is it that bad?
Yes. I can't get this out.
You can't poke it out. You have a stick or a pencil?
Look at all this thread.
You don't have to cut because that's from the lining hid all of that. So you just gotta cut it. But now you can't cut it because it's stitched this up. It's okay. It looks good. It looks fine. It's your first one.
And last.
Why is it gonna be your last?
Let me go get my other shirt. Take me off, bigger.
Let me take her.
Get my shirt from last night that I made.
She's over it.
I'm over it.
Okay, so Nicole showed us this that she made when Marilyn and I made the Kleenex covers. And then Kelly, I showed you guys Kelly's cute bag. Super cute. And Victoria's Creations, she made, oh my goodness, that looks good. She made 2 fanny packs. That looks great. And then Kels, I didn't see yours. Where is it? Oh, but Miss Sharon Davenport showed us. Remember, we were talking about the placemats. She showed us these placemat bags. Oh, she has the same fabric I had too. Super cute. We can make some more. And then Kels, I don't see it. Hold on. Did you put it in Yolanda's group? Because I don't see it, Kels. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me scroll down. Mm, 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 mm. Pretty good. Ooh, let me see. Oh,
You ready to see it?
good. Hold on. Let me go back. We gotta. Oh, I like that Saints fabric.
Oh, I saw that. That's so good.
And then that clear one looks good too. See, you see her?
Yes.
It looked good.
Is it really clear, or is the sparkle just behind it?
No, it sparkles behind it, but it looks like it's like clear with like still like a little pattern on it. Like it's like a.
That's cute.
I don't know if I could see it.
That's very cute.
Super cute.
Who made that?
I think this is Kels. Kels, is this you? Let us know, Kels. I didn't see it first. Okay, show us your shirt because I'm about to go and relax and get me some snacks.
Felt good to me.
Let me see it again. Let me see.
What is P for?
I'm scared. Yes, exactly. Like,
P is for pop out.
y'all. Delonda, show your bags, please.
Oh, I was here. Okay.
Show your bag. Pop out.
This one is perfect.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
I love it. Love it. Does this stuff come in like almost every color?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
I love this. I don't even think I would change the color. I would keep this black.
I love it.
That's enough. You don't even see the other one because it's not really good.
James said P is for Peter.
P is for pop out, baby.
All right. Anything else we have to say? Next week we'll be back on Sunday. We'll be here on Sunday afternoon. Yeah. But this is fun.
Are we doing the applique?
We're gonna do applique. So next week we're gonna do sublimation with applique, and we're gonna do applique. So I don't know what we.
Are we doing sublimation? I thought we were just gonna do the letters, like whatever, like school, university, or whatever, with the fabric.
With any kind of fabric, not with a sublimation fabric.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, with any kind of fabric, then we could totally do that.
Because like I could do FSU with this fabric inside the FS. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Maybe we could do that.
Sounds great. Sounds like a great idea. So that's gonna be on Sunday. Okay. Yeah. J is for Jenna. Renee.
Renee is for R is for Renee is picking up Milo.
Oh. Renee, no. All right, guys, it's been fun. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Did we accomplish our goal?
Did we accomplish
the goal?
I think we accomplished the goal.
Can we say Fanny?
I think we accomplished the goal to learn how to make fanny packs in the hoop with an embroidery machine. And we did just that. Everything turned out great. I'm not the teacher.
That's great.
So, I'm very happy with my two. I'm happy with yours too. What's the one with the I forgot how that other one goes. Is it like this?
Is it? You better be over there having a. It won't do it.
You gotta put your thumbs up.
Oh,
Oh, what is that? What the heck was that?
that was so
What?
good.
What is that?
That's my stomach growling.
Why is yours different? That's so cool.
If I do it to you like this,
No, 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 no. I
Patrice,
did before.
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know. My hat fell off though. Put it back on.
All right, beautiful people.
Bye, y'all. It's been so rolling,
Thank you
good.
for hanging out with us.
It's been great.
It's been
Wait a
wonderful.
minute. It's been great. It's been so good. And you too, Patrice.
What? What is wrong with you? Bye, y'all. Later. Just